My mind. I done lost my mind. Hey y'all. I done lost my mind. I'm talking about a video I just seen. We're gonna get right on into y'all. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can while my son is asleep. Oh damn, I got the TV up loud up there. That might wake him up. Hold on, y'all. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start the video right now so that I can go up there and turn it down. Y'all, my life has been crazy, but this is how we gonna do this. We're gonna get into the live first, right? Because a lot of what we have went through, it is something that Cash want to talk to y'all about more so. You know what I mean? So I know that he gonna wake up at some point while I'm live. I just don't know when, and I'm trying to get as much time in as I can before he go live, before he wake up. But when he wakes up, I'm gonna let him come in here and tell y'all everything that happened with, his dad. He had a massive heart attack. Y'all, it's crazy. And if y'all know what today is the ninth, okay? I'm just a few dollars short, okay, of being able to pay that Wi-Fi bill, okay? Y'all know it's the payment arrangement was due on the ninth. It is now, is it the ninth? Yeah, it's the ninth. And I'm a few dollars short of being able to pay that $79. And also I got so much to tell y'all because when everything first happened, when his dad first went to the hospital and everything, there was an angel. There was an angel. Um, there was an angel by the way, by the name of Gisela. Gisela said, "Thanks. I know you'll make it work." And I had no idea how much I was gonna need that, Gisela. And I thank you so much for your donation. Gisela sent me $100, y'all. And y'all know with all these bills that I got, with all these bills being due, my lights, my car payment being due, my car insurance, I gotta figure out a way to get that paid because I don't want to be driving out here around here without it. Um, Gisela, I did figure out a way to make it work, and I thank you so much. Gisela, thank you so much. Because I didn't know that was gonna happen to his dad. And for the day-to-day things, y'all, like if I run out of gas or if my tire, if I have flat tire or any type of emergency like that, I was able to call his dad, for real emergencies because we're not together and he got a girlfriend. So, that's not somebody that I can depend on as a support system, nor do I want to. I don't even want to. I just want to depend on God as my support system, and God sends people to me, you know. And Jazz was one of them, Gisela was one of them. And I just so appreciate you because you really helped me get through these last couple of days are have been so hard. When somebody go through a medical emergency, there is so many expenses from you having to get your son snacks because y'all been at the hospital for hours while he was in surgery. Then, getting your son breakfast. And let me tell you something. My kids got an appetite because RJ is like this too. When they eat something, they be hungry again like 2 hours later, then hungry again like 2 hours later. It's like, boy, what the world? Boy, I hope these food stuff go ahead and come through. Y'all know I had to apply after what happened with my job and everything like that. Y'all know I'm out here trying to get as much help as I can while trying to find employment as fast as I can. Y'all know everything that's going on. I'm still hurt by the way that my job did what they did, but it is so many other things going on right now that I don't have time to worry about that right now. but put a pin in it because we still gonna talk about it. Okay. Now let me go turn this down. I'm gonna play Sweet Mind, and we're gonna get in more depth about what happened when my son wake up because he gonna want to tell y'all himself. So get in here, y'all. Come on in. Come on in. Y'all, I don't know if I wanted to start with the video, the live that she just did. We're gonna watch that full live that she just did. We're gonna catch up with the live that we missed between Sweetmont and Box and Ego. They've been going in. 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 You hear me? I'm trying to keep him asleep because when he wake up, it's late. When Cash wake up, he's lit. That boy be, woo, boy, just going, bounce, bounce, bounce. But you know, I love that. And it's about to be even more lit when my oldest son come kick me out this room because it's coming. I can smell it coming. He gonna come kick me out this room because this ain't your studio, girl. This my room, girl. Move. So I'm really scared right now because everything that I wanted is coming at the time of me not having employment. So what am I supposed to feed them? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, I'm scared. But I'm just so happy too at the same time because if you've been watching my channel, then you know that something happened with that with me and my oldest. And we put it in God's hands. My role is to protect first over telling y'all what happened. I chose to protect, and I'm glad I did because things are coming together. Only thing is I gotta be able to I need that cake. You feel me? I need that cake, man. I'm trying to get some cake, man. Let me fix the cash out link. I didn't do it right. Okay, yeah, please do that. Please do that. I need you to. Oh, I need you to more than ever. Thank you so much. I love you, by the way. Your nephew gonna come in here and say hey to you soon. But let me go turn this thing down up front, and we just gonna go ahead and get into the live right now, sis. We missed so much. Mwah, I love you, receptionista. Naughty, what up, though, Naughty? Naughty, I love you, girl. I love you, girl. If you didn't know Naughty, Cat, my youngest son, dad, you know the one that I'm always talking about because that is somebody who still supported me in ways that they could, even though we weren't together anymore. You know what I'm saying? For years. When I found out, well, I was the one who they called while they was man, I'll tell y'all that when Cash wake up. That's not my story that I want to tell by myself. I want my son to be with me when we talk about it. So y'all gonna know. But right now, we're gonna block all of that out and we're gonna get into what's been going on, girl. Because no matter what, girl, we gonna keep on going. That's how we gonna make this happen. We gonna keep on rocking. Put the church pieces in the chat if you down to keep it rocking. If you down to keep it clocking. If you down to keep breaking down and busting down. Okay? The queen can move anywhere on the board. Okay? Okay, if you know, you know. Thank you for the chess pieces. Thank you for the love, y'all. I knew this was what I was missing. I needed y'all love, man. I can feel y'all love right now, man. I really can. I'm hurting y'all back. Man, thank you, God, for my sisters, man. Wait till y'all find out what God did. Wait till y'all find out what God did. Y'all gonna find out tonight. All right, I'm gonna stop talking now. Let's go.
Whatever was left of it. Y'all, I cannot believe Clarissa just went live earlier today trying to sell merch. Okay. At first, I'm like, okay, celebrities sell their merch, it's a thing. But she's selling merch that's just sitting in the house collecting dust, selling bobbleheads that heads don't even bobble.
It's a bobblehead. Whoa, Army, baby. And it's a doll. Because the head don't bobble. It's a doll. It's a collection item. You put it on your dresser and it look there and it sit there and it look cute.
She said that she should be selling them for $100, but she's selling them for 60.
Baby, the bobbleheads used to be 75 because they really is special edition. You're not going to be, listen. What? This girl right here? Really, you should be going for 100, mama. the quote, it got T-Rex on the shorts. Baby, is you cool?
She says she's charging $100 for her autograph. Y'all, times is rough. I thought that was rough for me, but shit, ain't she a millionaire? Y'all let me know down below. Do you think Clarissa is having financial issues?
Oh
And this is
yeah,
why she's doing what she's doing, and her
yeah,
tickets
I
ain't
think
selling.
she is.
Y'all signing stuff is going. I'm not gonna hold you. It's $100 plus whatever the price is, and you better off to see me in person and getting a picture.
When them lies get to be too much, that stuttering goes crazy.
I love money, but it's like, come on now, $100. Like I know, one of my signatures got sold for $3,500. Bullshit. Somebody sold some gloves that I signed for $3,500.
You see her with the manipulation, trying to get people to believe that her signature is worth way more than $100. Girl, please. There's celebrities out here, musical celebrities that sign all types of things for free. They will sign your painting that you paint of them for free. And then you can go and sell it for thousands of dollars. They have no issue signing for free. You see how she spun that shit talking about one of my signatures sold for 3,500? No, the glove did, dummy.
So that's why I charge now. But I'd rather give you a picture than
Somebody said I want both bags. We only have one left. Oh, is that Antonio said he want both bags?
Right before this, she was talking about she should charge $100 for this little bobblehead that doesn't bobble, yo. That's when I knew there was trouble in her bank account.
a T-Rex on the shorts. Baby, is you cool? Is you cool? Listen, I'll buy it for $60. I really want to keep all my bobbleheads real. I really don't want to even sell them.
Yo, she's so strategic. She's saying that because she wants y'all to buy them. She really don't want to sell. No, she want to sell them.
Exactly.
Please buy them. And who this?
Please,
Who is this?
bobbleheads.
This is
Now
the
let's
army.
get into this. Now let's get into this, ladies. I closed the door now so I can talk. Girl, girl, girl. Now y'all know there was a live that was just done that we getting into, right? Y'all better not go watch it without me. Y'all better wait for me, bruh. Y'all better wait for me. Don't go to that live without me. Y'all better wait for me. We got to see this BS together, girl. We need this Kiki together. Oh, I wish I had my readers, man. I need my glasses so I can see. Can you pin cash out, please? Tara, baby, my girl Tara. Me and you, my never fun. Now she done. I love you, girl. You and receptionist, I love you. Holy Ghost girl, sending love, I love you. I know that you would have been right there. I know you would have been right there on the phone with me the whole time, praying with me while you was in surgery. I know you would have been there, girl, but I know you doing your thing too, just like I'm doing mine, and we both got things going on in our lives. But we gonna come together and we gonna tell everybody how amazing God is, girl. When He get us through this, girl. When he get us through this with the victory recession is the Tara. When He get us through this, you try with the victory. When He get us through this deal, when He get us through this becoming family with the victory, naughty girl. We're gonna come back and tell the girls. But yeah, so look, let me see. Yes, girl. Ego found the dolls 14.99. You can count on that nigga boxing Ego to bust it down. You can count on the king to bust it down. Girl, I ain't even get there yet. I seen it. I seen like a piece of it earlier, but then something else happened because he was getting released from the hospital today. So it was other things going on. So I ended up not catching the whole live. But when I seen Ego live, I said, today's the day. You know what I'm saying? Getting out of the hospital. So now, once, that happened, I was like, okay, whoo, deep breath. Now, you know what I'm saying? We can start getting back into, you know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna say getting back to the regular schedule because we're not getting back to the regular schedule programming, but we're creating a new one. You feel me? But yeah, girl. So the dolls was 14.99. And how much did she want for them dolls, Naughty? Naughty? How much did she want for them dolls, sis? How much did she want for them dolls, girl? How much? Y'all can see my stitches. I really can't stand that. But how much did she want for them dolls, girl? They was $14. And I thought I heard her say 60. Am I right? Did I hear her say 60? I know damn well she better not have said 60. That's what I do know. I do know she better not have said $60. No, ma'am. This girl, do she know anything about business? Another thing that I seen on Ego was how, let me tell you, and this is why, like that girl said on Nolly's channel, Naughty. I don't know if you remember this or not, but somebody said she needed a caregiver. She do. I'm one. I know the ones that need one because I'm one myself. And she do. She needed a CNA. She needed a caregiver disguised as an assistant. That was the best thing I heard somebody say. Oh man. She need a caregiver, girl. She need a CNA and disguise them as an assistant to make sure she don't poop on herself, make sure she clean her nose and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Why would you want a sweatsuit off of the back of somebody who don't blow their nose? She don't even blow her nose. Y'all, every time we see she got the and it's all mucusy and nasty. So why would I believe for a second? Why would I want anything she's wearing? Then you sitting up here, you're doing it the I ain't gonna say the R word, but you're doing it that way because how you gonna have the girl? You literally letting people DM you do you realize that you could get frauded so easily with that? All somebody gotta do is DM you and say they sent you some money, you big dummy. Oh my God, she's so stupid. I can't take it. You're literally letting people send you money and say, oh, I want the 3-piece. Oh, I want the 2-piece. Leg and thigh. What are you doing, Clarissa? What are you doing? He made another excellent point because I ain't gonna never say a point that I know I heard somebody else say without giving them the credit. He made another excellent point as well. Well, at least I try to. If I ever do that, that's because I either didn't hear them say it and it's really for me, or I forgot to. But most of the time I do. But he even said this. He said, like, you can't even reply to people on Cash App. You understand? You got a certain number of words you can say before it stops allowing you to type. You can only type a short message. And that is true. So why would you do that? Why? What were you thinking? You want to be, and this is the thing. You want to be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. You want to be like these celebrities, okay? It's not giving Jada Waiter, okay? It's not giving the Waiter Men launch. Y'all remember the launch that Jada Waiter had when she launched Waiter Men? Waiter Men, okay? When she launched Waiter Men, and they sold out fast like that. First of all, it wasn't no little small amount of things that you could fit on the island of a counter in Decatur. Okay? It's not like you can do it there, okay? They store it somewhere, but it's more of them than that. That's the first thing. The second thing is she had things in place like you could go online and order it. You are the GOAT, right? You're supposed to be the GOAT. You're supposed to be the champ, the undefeated champ. You're supposed to be, huh? Undisputed, huh? You got titles and belts and medals and stuff. And you're literally selling merch like this? You literally selling merch from five and below. Hmm? You got five and below merch. You might as well have made a deal with five and below to sell your merch in their store. That would have been smarter. This is ridiculous. And you ought to be ashamed of yourself for coming on here like this. You think Mike Tyson doing stuff like this? Do you think when you buy Mike Tyson gummies of the ears which I don't know why anybody want to buy some ears, but people buy them because Mike Tyson bit that man ear off. So he sells gummies that are little ears, and I heard they actually taste good. He got Krishan and Blueface to try them one time. Anybody remember that when they was on hot boxing? Anyway, to bring back to the point, thank you, sis. I'm about to panic. Thank you so much. Anybody, I need y'all, man. I don't know what's going on, but my family going through crisis after crisis, and we just gonna make it through. We gonna keep on going. Okay, we gonna keep our head up high. You know what I'm saying? But Krishan, no, Clarissa Shields is in panic mode. Now let's get into it. Naughty. Naughty, you see him clocking Naughty? Scamming Guoties. That's right. That's right. You see him clocking Naughty and 50 for that low budget hack. Oh my goodness. Now let's really get into it. Somebody's panicking. Hmm? Somebody's in panic mode. This is correct. Somebody's in panic mode. And we're gonna see that in the recent live too. Because you notice Pap popped in that one. Oh, that just made what I had already that I needed to show y'all. That just made it all the more better. Because we see what's going on. Clarissa, you need to go to sleep. You need to get some sleep. Anybody that's in this chat right now, anybody that's in this chat right now, please go screenshot her Facebook for the last 24 hours and send it to me. I am not on Facebook. Whatever app it is, whether it's Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram, please, somebody, please, right now, somebody, please, I'm begging you, become a family. Somebody, please, y'all put my email and my Instagram in the chat right now. I guarantee you, I have not seen this, but I know Manic when I see it. I guarantee you, within the past 7 days, there's probably a time where she posted all through the day, all through the night, 5 a.m. in the morning, still posting. I want us to find 6 to 8 hours in between one of her posts. That's going to be the game. And I'm going to tell you right now, if there is a where we find 6 to 8 hours, she probably spent those 8 hours posting on a different app. That girl is not sleeping. And we know why she not sleeping. She not sleeping because she in panic mode, like sis said. Like sis said. She's in panic mode. Yes, can we please get the lights up? Because we about to get lit. It's about to be lit right now. I hope you know that. It is really about to be lit up in here, okay? Hit the like button, okay? Thank you, baby. Thank you, Naughty. Bet, bet. Thank you. Okay, sis. Drive, get where you going safe, sis. But yeah, girl. So let's keep going a little bit more. Let's keep going a little bit more.
What? What? 1, 2, 3 plus 4. I got some more in the boxes, but this is an army of them. What
Where
we
the
playing
box
with?
is at?
Okay, Uncle Poppy just got him a bobblehead. Oh,
Somebody said where Papoose at. Y'all know where he at, man. He is upstairs. I don't know what y'all keep asking that for. Like
Do
he
love that.
upstairs. I think you joking. They be thinking I'm joking. If I go up to like, Bay, ain't you upstairs? They want me to go upstairs like, Bay, ain't you upstairs?
They come upstairs.
That whole Pap upstairs is getting so old and it's not even funny anymore because what is he doing upstairs? Scrolling on Instagram? Why is he not downstairs with you?
Hey, you seen that? Who caught that? Who caught that? Who caught that? That's why I like her. Cause she gon' pop it. She like how I pop it, and I like how she pop it. Like Floyd Mayweather say. I love Sweet Mom. I love Sweet Mom cause she like how I pop it, and I like how she pop it. And game respect game. He had Remy Ma up in there. And you know that's what he doing, sis. Y'all know that's what he would be doing. Focused on Remy Ma. That's why Clarissa was mad, because she probably seen on the BET Awards, because she was mad at Papoose. We not finna sit up here and act like she wasn't pissed off at Papoose at that first press conference. We not finna sit up here and act like she didn't look at her old manager and how he is right there for his client, doing everything his client need, how their stuff looked tight, right, and ready to go, and her team was scrambling and scraping. And she had the regret all over her that day. So Pat been working hard, y'all. Ooh, Pat been working hard, girl. He been working hard to get back in the good graces. He been working hard. He been when I and don't get me don't get it twisted when I say he been working hard. I ain't talking about buying gifts and flowers. Y'all do know that, right? I ain't talking about buying her gifts. Buy me things, cash me out. I ain't talking about cashing her out and buying her nothing. No, no, no. When I say he been working, I've been talking about that mouthpiece, getting up in that head like Goldie, working. You understand me? I'm talking about he got to get her mind right, pipe her down and get her mind right. That's what I mean when I say he been working. He got to get her back under control, baby. That's what I mean when I say he been working, and give her just enough of the little things that she like, the little things that just give her just enough. Even when she mad, just give her just enough. Make her go deep again. Make her believe in you again. Because Auntie Rodriguez was waking her ass up. Yeah. Auntie Rodriguez, Naughty Love, Nyla, King Lex, Boxing Ego, okay? Punch Drunk Boxing, okay? Hood Champion Boxing, okay? Everybody, she can talk. Everybody was getting her mind right, waking her up. And he had to put her back to sleep. Sweet mom, he had to put her back to sleep with that mouthpiece. Piped her down and used his mouth and got in her head. That's all he wants. Long as he got that, guess what? The body follows. Man, listen. Man, listen. Huh.
Who helping you sell your ugly merch?
Yeah, he is upstairs. But he ain't got nothing to do with this live. I don't know why you mentioning him for. Y'all stay thinking about Pat. I think y'all think about Pat more than me.
He too busy spending that shit, spending all your money at the casino, and you just let it happen. And it's weird as hell to just be watching it and being able to see that she's being used. But at the same time, it's kind of funny because, hey, you went digging for Remy's man. You got him. Now he's yours. Now you're going to suffer the consequences.
I love Naughty Show.
And you're going to learn the grass is not always greener. And your fiance was probably the best thing that ever happened to you. And he looked better than Pat. Oh, and he actually knows how to work out, not just run on a treadmill next to you, doing that bullshit Papoose be doing with you all the time. Just had to throw that in there.
Right, really upstairs, minding his business in the morning. Y'all be acting like y'all know that Pep.
What?
She said, I'll take a black and a small. For Giovanna, for that 2-piece, she want a black and a small. That look good on me, it look good on you.
Wait a minute.
For those.
Wait a minute. Tell Giovanna she want a black and a small. For that 2-piece, she want a black and a small. Who is Giovanna? What she look like? What's her address? What's her phone number? This is crazy. This is a mess. And this is, y'all, think about this too, y'all. This is literally showing us how her career is. If you really think about this, y'all, this is the way she approaches business. This is the way that she has done her entire career. Ass backwards. Bass backwards. This right here, it's times like this that just, man, it exposes what a person mind really is. And don't get me wrong, y'all. Sometimes I do some ditzy shit. Okay? Sometimes I do some ditzy shit. I would never do anything like this. This is absolutely fool. Not only that, if you were somebody like me who was new on social media, and I wouldn't call myself new no more, but what I mean is new to certain things, new to certain visibility. If you were somebody that was just getting started with a career in something, or like if you were really new to this shit, then there will be certain passes given, but not the big talker. Okay? Never mind me, I'm just popping my Rico's a brick. I look like a thing. Wait, where I go? I don't remember right now. But she never mind me, I'm just popping my. This is who we dealing with. Somebody who swear they bossed up. They a boss. They done been there, done that, toured the world, been around this person and that person. And this is another thing. I learned from the people that was above me in certain things in my field when I was in my sales career. Because see, for somebody like me that worked in sales, I am disgusted at this. I am absolutely disgusted at this. I am disgusted at the rollout. This is not a rollout. This should be, this right here, I wouldn't even sell it. I would be mad. Okay? I would be mad that I got trash to sell to these people. When it's mugs out here, that actually keep your drinks cold. That mug that she got will break. Let it fall one time. It's over for it. It's over for it. It's probably one of them plastic mugs where they put a paper on the inside of it. They got a pretty picture, a printed picture, right? And they put it inside the cup and put plastic around it. It's probably gonna have fluid all on the inside and in the middle in no time. It's ridiculous. Or if it's not, it's one of them cheap stickers or something she put on there. It's cheap. I can see through the screen that it's cheap. So I know that whoever gets it in person, it's gotta be cheap. Then not only that, but look at the cut of the sweatsuits. Why do the sweatsuits look like that? That's not modern, girl. Where's the crops at? What's up with the pants? Like you gotta do something modern. Like who designed your outfit? And in the world we live in today, you can get a modern cut, a modern design, and put your name on it. You can do it these days with fashion, with people like Fashion Nova that exist, and all these other people that she's obviously using. You can tell everything she ordered was the cheapest version of everything. And she want to get, and she's so damn evil and narcissistic. She want to spend the least money as possible and charge the most. Ain't that about a bitch? She want to charge the most. The reason why people charge what they charge online is because 9 times out of 10, it's quality. It's quality. Glamazante, if Glamazante puts something out, and it's something she gonna send to you. And if it might seem like, oh, this is a little pricey, it's probably something that she went out of her way to make sure it looks a certain way. You understand what I'm saying? The band, if it's a one time I know she was selling the bands that go around the wigs or whatever, she wanted it to be elastic with her name on it. She didn't want it to just be silk and something that she had to tie. She wanted it to be elastic so that it could move with your head. It's certain reasons and everything for everything. That is the ugliest sweatsuit for this day and age. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some people who gonna be able to make that look good, but I kept looking at that sweatsuit she got on. She could have sold that shit when Rockaware first came out. I mean, it's giving just outdated. Didn't even try. Did you go and watch them make it? I guarantee you it's probably some sweatsuits they got from Five and Below and they put something on the back of it. Or they either went to the middle of the mall and went to one of them printing shops that said, you think it, we print it type of situations. Man, girl, don't get me started. Don't you get me started with you today. It's too late.
Those need to use Zelle. Just DM me Zelle and I will send you the picture from my Zelle.
Okay, just DM you Zelle and you'll send them the picture from your Zelle. This is what I'm saying. That are you now? I don't know how this live ends or whatever, but I hope that I see at some point her realize that she fucked up. I hope at some point we're gonna see her realize this whole thing was a bad idea. Are we gonna see that, y'all? Let me know because I'm getting irritated.
The desperation is real. She's selling shit using Zelle, okay? But check this comment out. How does an Olympic gold undefeated champ get on live selling overpriced, cheap merch from
Okay.
Shein?
Oh, somebody said it. Oh, yes, I'm back. Somebody said it. Go ahead.
Now look at this lady talking. Is this a lady or a boy? I don't know, but you
Don't get
blocked.
ghetto.
I told you it's too early for this.
She get this little voice where you could tell she's from Flint. Like, it's this little voice she do. And I'm sorry, Flint, because I did meet somebody from Flint that's not like that to me at first glance. Now, I don't know how they act when they go home, but that girl that Nala had come up, that she kicked out of that toy drive, to me, that girl was very, very, I liked her, I liked her. So she make women like her look bad. But anyway, not to mention, she get this voice around her like, what is going on? Like, I told the lady, I told her don't come in here with that. Don't be coming in here with that. Like, what is going on? Like, oh, pal, he upset. Wookie. Whoa, get the away from me with that. You killing your brain cells, son. You're killing your brain cells.
I ain't got time for none of that.
Well, today I got time because I'm talking about it.
Me too, cuz. Give me some. I got time too, cuz. Let's get it.
This is the back. Pay attention to the words, not the booty.
Oh,
Nobody want that sour booty, girl. Not even Pat.
right. Like, what is this?
God will overcome all things, spoke down the back. You feel me?
I don't know why she stay involving
No,
God in all her mess.
no. I want to know honestly. Now, I will say this much. It's hard to go wrong with a sweatsuit because it's a sweatsuit, right? But the way that people are doing their sweatsuits these days, man, you can really get physical. You can get with it with them sweatsuits. You can really do the thing. But see, now you giving Krishan with them sweaty, stinky, smelly sweatsuits. You know I don't like them sweatsuits. And y'all love to do a pink one or a blue one. I can't stand y'all stinky, smelly, dirty, smutty sweatsuits. What is it with y'all in sweatsuits? Ask me why. Are y'all ready? Put a one in the chat if you want to know the secret of why they wear them stinky, smelly, dirty, funky, nasty sweatsuits. Are y'all ready? Do y'all want to know why her and Krishan love a sweatsuit? They love a two-piece. They love an outfit. You want to know why? You want to know because them hoes can't dress. They can't dress. That's why they need a sweatsuit. They need a two-piece. They needed to come already prepared. They need it ready to go because they can't style it. They can't do nothing with it. They can't dress. So they needed to come all in one, ready to wear. That's what they need. They need ready to wear. Okay? They need sweatsuit. One day I seen Clarissa with something pink on. It was that pink Alo sweatsuit or two-piece that she had on, right? This girl said it was all pink, right? She was like, I was gonna wear this as an outfit, and she had on a pink hat. And she said, and I had some pink shoes to go with it. You one of them where you think matching. It's a difference between matching and matching. See, matching dressing is different. You don't wear everything gotta be pink, wearing the same color. Like, what type of matching is that? That's like That's not matching. It's supposed to be an accent, baby. Put an accent in there. You can match your shoes not with the pants itself, but with the drawstring. Say if you got some green, some army green or something like that pants with an orange drawstring. You can match your shoes with the orange drawstring, the smallest part of the pants, because the pants are green. Okay? And then your shirt could be different and have a little something with orange in it on the sleeve or on the hat. Like you have to like come on. Or your shirt could be all black and your hat could have something green or orange. Like you're or even if it don't necessarily even have that, it's certain things that go with certain things just because of the cut of it. You should wear certain shoes with pants. I'm trying to teach it, y'all. You should wear certain shoes with pants just simply based on the cut of the pants, whether they're boot cut, flare legs, straight legs, skinny jeans, wide leg. You should wear a shoe just based on that. Never mind the color of it. What is wrong with y'all? Yes, coordinate, dress. And the thing about it is, it's supposed to be something that's fun. You're supposed to be having fun doing it. Do y'all know I had a patient that was 98 years old? She still is. I pray she's still living. She's 98 years old, and at her vanity, y'all remember Rose from the Titanic? Y'all remember that brush Rose used to brush her hair and that vanity that she had in the movie Titanic? Well, my patient, she had a beautiful vanity like that. It was all glass. I'm talking about real rich bitch, okay? She a real rich southern white woman, okay? For real, rich, rich, rich. And she had the brush that she used to brush her hair with was studded with diamonds on it. When she got dressed, she used to love when I picked out her clothes and got her dressed because I let her pick her clothes out for one. But it was fun. She don't like when them other girls dress her because they go in there, grab something, come on, and they just put clothes on it, and that's not how she is. She a dresser. She a real ladies' lady. She been getting dressed all her life, and it's because it's fun for her. She want to get dressed to go get a facial because it's fun for her. At 98 years old, she want to go get her facial, her nails done, her hair done, and she want to have fun getting dressed. You understand? A 98-year-old white woman can dress better than Clarissa Shields. Way better than her. And she called me Big Mama. I call her Big Mama and she called me Big Mama. So when I come in, hey Big Mama, and she might slap me on the butt. Hey Big Mama. Friendly, in a friendly way. Everything like in a friendly way. But, you know, I'm gonna miss that lady, man. Anyway, basically what I'm saying is that lady can dress better than her. Like this is ridiculous. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a fashionista. I'm not a fashion girl. Y'all know that. Now, as y'all see me progress, I want to tell y'all this. I am gonna start like you know, I'm gonna change it up and I'm gonna start back getting to my old self in the outly way too, expressing myself with my fashion like I used to. But y'all know I gotta get to a certain level first. Long as my kids is fresh, fed, healthy, happy, and feel loved, then I'm good. But once that is after that, I still gotta do me. I still gotta take care of me. I want y'all to be there when I go on my first date. I want to come home and tell y'all about how it went as I'm taking my heels off, girl, and taking my makeup off or taking my hair down. I want to come tell y'all how it went. I want to take y'all on this journey with me. Okay? So just put a pin in that. Just remember that. And let's keep going.
Yes, because GWOAT stands for goofiest woman of all time, if you ask me. But she's got to sell,
I
so she's
love them
gonna
too,
hit the
Miss
Christians, I guess. But shame on the Christians that support her
Little
relationship because
daddy
what
old
is wrong
lady.
with y'all? Straight up.
can't tell them
Go
nothing. You can't tell them ladies nothing. And the shade that they throw, the shade that they throw. It was one time a lady came in there and she couldn't dress in the shade that they would throw, girl. It would be so hilarious. You know them older women with that shade, girl. Them old southern women with that shade, girl. Woo, woo. That shade. I love it. She used to, that shit used to be so funny. When somebody would come in her house, like to help with something or to fix something or something like that, and we'll be sitting back on the couch, and she'll ask, "Do you know what you're doing?" I'm sorry. It be so hilarious. I just thought about something when you said that receptionista. Them old jazzy ladies, boy. That's why she's still here and she's still living. Because she got that fight in her to live. She don't want no wheelchair. You hear me? The walker is as far as she'll take it. But a wheelchair, if you mention wheelchair, she gonna get up and walk. Huh. Let me tell you. I'll talk about her another day.
repent.
Krista,
Or
Things
back to
spoke down the
you.
back. Time for none of that.
Let's really watch this again, y'all. Let's really watch this.
well, today I got time because I'm talking about it.
Me too,
This is
girl.
that. Pay attention to the words, not the booty.
Nobody want that sour booty girl. Not even Pat.
God will overcome all things spoke down the back. You feel me?
I don't know why she stayed involving God in all her mess because GWOAT stands for goofiest woman of all time, if you ask me. But she's got to sell. So she's going to hit the Christians, I guess. But shame on the Christians that support her relationship because what the is wrong with y'all? Straight up. Go repent.
Mm-hmm.
Or you know what? Matter of fact, if you're married, I hope your husband finds a Clarissa Shields on the side. Okay? You deserve it.
Your girl will be the challenger for 2 middleweight titles.
Can I get a hat signed?
Y'all know I'm a 19-time world champion. I don't know did y'all know that. So when I win these 2 more belts, I'm gonna be a 21-time world champion. Look at God. Some of y'all favorite fighters ain't even got 2 belts.
You taking a belt from K. Scott is like taking.
Wait a minute. What did she say? I was hitting my vape pen. Hold up. What did she say?
2 middleweight titles.
Can I get a hat signed?
Y'all know I'm a 19-time world champion.
Your husband finds a Clarissa Shields on the side. Okay? You deserve it.
Your girl will be the challenger for 2 middleweight titles.
Can I get a hat signed?
Y'all know I'm a 19-time world champion. I don't know did y'all know that. So when I win these 2 more belts, I'm gonna be a 21-time world champion. Look at God. Some of y'all favorite fighters ain't even got 2 belts.
You taking a belt from K. Scott is like taking a bottle away from a freaking baby. So please.
Yeah, but I also, y'all, it's something that and don't be surprised. First of all, I had to go get me something to drink because my mouth was getting dry and hit my vape. But I heard her, and I love. Yes, I'm looking at the chat, y'all. Who had me? Shut up. Oh yes, roller and set their hair. Yes. Your voice sound like Country Bill. I love that. I love that. And it do too. I'm thinking about your voice. It do. But listen, y'all. So another thing, y'all just remember that I said this, okay? I would not be surprised if K1. I wouldn't be surprised because of the lead up. The lead up, y'all. The lead up is important. And I told y'all when I started watching Boxing Ego, I started watching a whole bunch of other fighters. Like I think it's a fighter named Errol Spence or something. Man, he got in a car accident and everything. Like he fought Bud, I think. It's a lot. I don't want to talk about it until I am done learning. But it's a lot of things that I'm watching and I'm seeing. But anyway, I know that when a fighter loses a fight that's been winning, you can see it. When you go back and watch that lead up to that fight, you can tell. I'll say Adrian Broner, for example. When he was about to fight Mandana, that's the nigga name, Mandana. When he was about to fight Mandana, he was like, I don't even know if I'm gonna win. I'm gonna put it in God's hands. Like, I'm gonna beat that. No, 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 no. There's truth in all jokes. And I think that he had a little bit of doubt too. I think he had a little bit of doubt going into that fight. And I'm saying this, I don't know if Clarissa might ever hear this or not, but that lead up is important. And the way this lead up to this fight is looking, I wouldn't be surprised if we got surprised. You hear me? That's all I'm gonna say about that. I wouldn't be surprised if Case surprised us. Just remember that. Just remember that. Right? Right, Naughty? Right? Exactly. Remember, I told y'all the other day, I am no longer rooting for Clarissa Shields. No longer. Especially after what she did to that girl that Flynn, how she did that girl. You could have, it's one thing to kick her out, but then for you to go online and talk about her and talk about how she in a shelter and talk about how, oh yeah, man, you was real dirty. And I seen so much satisfaction in her face that it made me sick for her to even be happy that somebody was homeless. It's crazy. And what she said about my nephew, oh, it's up, girl. It's up, up, up. It's up. That's right. Let's go, Kay. Come on, Kay. Let's go, Kay. Surprise the people, girl.
Stop. It is ugly ass merch.
Oh my
$60.
Cross at the back.
She wants $60 for that. For an iron on. She wants 65 for an iron on shirt. That look like somebody got a. Y'all been doing Stitch Fix around there. Y'all been playing with Stitch Fix. That's what y'all been around there doing. Stitch Fix. Cause you can't let Clarissa can't see not one commercial. Cause if she see a commercial, she gonna go, ooh, Stitch Fix, ooh, iron on. Y'all done went to Walmart and y'all done seen that little section in the arts and crafts because I've been in the crafts lately. I've been into doing things like that, like spray painting something in my house that I might want to look a different color and stuff like that. And I see what they got over there at Walmart. Not even embroidered. Come on, that's what she could at least did, right? She could at least did some embroidery or something. This girl gonna sit up here and go to Stitch Fix. You got the little printing thing at Walmart in the craft section, and you put it on there. You something else, girl. This is a ugly. I ain't lying. I ain't just saying that because of how ugly you are on the inside. I'm saying that because it is. Who buying this?
Give you that support that you need.
No,
Okay?
it ain't. Don't no cheap bra give you the support that you need. I'm a real one. This bra is not giving me the support that I need. This bra is not giving me the support that I need. I'm a real one. Now I got one or two that will because they expensive as hell, but don't lie to us. Don't tell us some cheap dollar store 5 and below bra gonna give us the support that we need. You, my girl, you don't know shit about support because you ain't got no damn breasts. What are you talking about? Don't you ever come up here on this internet with that blaspheming crap talking about support. I know it. That's not blasphemy for real. For all the fact checkers, okay? I know what blasphemy is. Okay, take the joke. Okay, not the smoke. Okay, but for real, you coming over here with this BS talking about some support, the support that we need. Girl, you don't know nothing about that. You ain't got no titties. What? What is she talking about? You got pecs. Some of somebody gonna give you the support that you need, girl. All you need is two band-aids. You don't need no damn support. What you talking about?
I love this one. Do I ever want to sell this? God, it's a medium. This is my size.
For real, too.
I'll sell it.
The craziest part to me is
Is it
she's
like
bragging about
what,
how much she
y'all?
loves her merch so much. If you love it so much, why are you always wearing aloe and Skims and tagging
Right,
them and trying to get sponsorships from other people?
right.
Wear your own shit. Don't nobody want to work with you?
I
Right.
be like, listen, I wear my own merch to death.
No, you won't.
Somebody need to get this though. Somebody gonna look real sexy.
It's about try them on.
Somebody said, what?
Try them on.
I'm gonna change my clothes right now.
She said somebody need to get this though. Somebody need to get that. This is how you sell stuff. This why your only that this is why the only way you will be able to make money is with your body. Mm, because your brain, mm-mm. No, it's not gonna get you anywhere. It's not gonna get you anywhere, girl. Somebody need to get this. Somebody need to, we literally now we see that you really want to sell it really bad. When my first experience with sales, I worked in a mall and I worked in a men's clothing store in the mall and I worked for some Korean people, okay? On Young Haseyoung. Okay, I worked for some Korean people. They taught me little bit of the language because, for one, they liked me because I was a good person. I was a good employee. But two, I think they thought that I was related to them when I used to put on my eyeliner. They used to be like, "You got, you got, can you speak Mandarin?" No, I'm not none of that. I'm black, nigga. I'm black. I'm black. Like. Everybody be asking me, and it no, it's giving black girl. But anyway, no, seriously. When I worked for that clothing store, they used to give me bonuses if I sold this outfit or this outfit or this outfit or the Sean John shirts at the time was going out of style. So he had a whole bunch of them, a big stock of them, and all the real players weren't getting that Sean John. They weren't even really getting no Jabos like that no more. They was getting T.I. clothing line had just came out, um not Black Label, but what was that? It was another clothing brand that had just came out. Not Coogee. It was after Coogee. Not Crown Label. It was something. It was new though, but it was like the most expensive items in the store and I had to sell them. So I know a lot about even when it comes to selling clothes. There's a certain way that you have to hold the clothes. Girl, why did you not watch Home Shopping Network before you started doing this? You're literally in your house right now trying to sell something on live. The least you could have did was watch Home Shopping Network. It's the least you could have did. You sitting up here holding the clothes like they trash. You gotta understand how to get the people intrigued, how to get the people involved. You can't just depend on your yes man because your yes man run out of money too, just like anybody else. Your yes man will run out of money too. They not buying them to wear them. They donating to you, girl, because they support you, and that's what's up. Okay, that's cool. I ain't got no qualms and no problems with that. But don't act like you really selling this stuff. Them people love you. And you need to be appreciative of that because they're donating to you. They don't want that. They don't want that, Clarissa. They see what we see. Desperation. They see what we see. Your spirit. Your spirit is changing. And the reason why it's changing is because of the man upstairs. And y'all know, y'all know who I'm talking about when I say that. Mm. I got more, but I'm gonna let this play some more.
See what I tell you? She don't even want to wear her own shit.
She
She
don't.
has material. You could
She
tell.
don't.
It's not. It's $100. But why would you do that? We could just get a picture. Ain't we in like a recession right now?
Oh
Gas
my
prices high.
god.
Man, it took me $100 to fill up my tank, and it used to cost 100. I mean, it used to cost 65 for my.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did she just discourage somebody from buying something? What is she? Did she just discourage somebody? You see what I mean when I say if you watch her, you could. No kids don't need to be watching Clarissa because she gonna mess up their IQ. She gonna mess up their IQ, their GPA, their future, man. She gonna mess them up, man. This is insane. Are you now discouraging people from buying your merch? You said somebody need to buy it. No, I know I'm not going crazy. I know I'm not going crazy. No, ma'am. You're not gonna play with me like this, Clarissa. Go ahead on somewhere, girl. With these games you playing, please. Wait a minute.
Oh, please stop. It is ugly ass merch. $60.
Cross at the back, give you that support that you need. Okay. I love this one. Do I want to sell this?
No, you're looking at it like you never even seen it before.
Support that you need. Okay. I love this one. Do I want to sell this? It's a medium. This is my size. I'll sell.
Oh my God. Is she saying this a medium, this my size? Like I should wear this, I don't want to sell it. Why did she look like that when she said this a medium, this my size? First of all, you're supposed to know all of that. That's the first thing. And second thing, in real time, you're finding out about your merch and you want people to believe that you took part in the process. Nobody with a brain I don't wanna buy something that I don't think the person that I'm buying it from took their time out to make sure that I would like it too. I wouldn't even want to buy nothing like that. You don't even know what you're selling. Somebody that came to your house with a damn box of stuff and said, "Boop, here." It sat there for months and months, and then you going crazy, manic. You done found the box and said, "Oh, look at this box with all this stuff. Oh, let me call such and such. We need to sell this today." That's what's going on. Yo, this box probably been there. This probably some old shit. And if it's new, it's still something you done probably went to the mall manic and said, "Oh, I can make a shirt for myself." I'm done with her, y'all. I don't know what the man.
The craziest part to me is she's bragging about how much she loves her merch so much. If you love it so much, why are you always wearing aloe and skims and tagging them and trying to get sponsorships from other people? Wear your own shit. Don't nobody want to work with you?
I be like, listen, I wear my own merch to death. Somebody need to get this though. Somebody gonna look real sexy.
It's I try them on.
Somebody said, what?
Try them on.
I'm gonna change my clothes right now.
You see what I tell you? She don't even want to wear her own shit. Cheap ass material, you could tell.
It's not. I'm gonna change my clothes right now.
You see what I tell you? She don't
listen, I wear my own merch to death. Somebody need to get this though. Somebody gonna look real sexy.
It's I try them on.
Somebody said, what?
Try them on.
I'm gonna change my clothes right now.
You see what I tell you? She don't even want to wear her own shit. Cheap ass material, you could tell.
It's not. It's $100, but why would you do that? We could just get a picture.
It's $100, but why would you do that when you can just get a picture? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I gotta stop. Y'all know what. But what does that mean? First of all, and I'm gonna tell you right now, while I was watching it the first time, y'all know I'm tired. I've been back and forth to the hospital, everything that's been going on with my son, everything like that. So y'all know I am tired. That's why my son sleep right now. We both are drained. But we'll talk about that another time when it comes. We'll talk about the heart attack and everything that happened. But even though I'm sleepy, I'm live and I'm good. But if I let her talk for too long, I do get sleepy. So that's why I ran it back because I started daydreaming when she was just trying to talk just now. But to bring it all the way back, this girl said, "Why would you buy it instead? You could just buy a picture." Are you discouraging people from buying the same thing you just said somebody need to buy this? And then you caught yourself? I saw you catch yourself in real time. I saw you realize what the you were saying. And you said some more stupid stuff on top of it. Well, I'll be damned.
Ain't we in like a recession right now?
Look at this, y'all.
Why would you do that? We could just get a picture.
Oops.
Ain't we in like
You see what I'm saying?
a recession right now? Gas prices high. Man, it took me $100 to fill up my tank. And it used to cost it used to cost $65 for my truck. It was $100.
It's crazy how she brags about all the designers she has, the cars, the cash, the millions, but she complains about minor shit like the cost of sliders at a restaurant, the cost of gas. If you're a millionaire, you're a millionaire. Shut the fuck up.
I said the dress code was nude and diamonds. I'm not saying come naked, but I mean like the sheer, where it's like see-through.
You mean like this?
Hey! I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, sweet mom. Sweet mom done woke me up. Sweet mom done woke me back up. Damn right. That's exactly right, sweet mom. You it's fun to stay at the Y'all, sweet mom literally woke me back up in real time. If you are watching me, then you just saw that. She literally, I was going to sleep. Da, 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 da. Whoa! Nude and diamonds? That's your fucking thing. And Papoose standing next to you saying that? Nude and diamonds. And I don't let nothing get past me. Nothing gets past me. Nothing. I did not even think about that though. When she said nude and diamonds, I thought, oh my God, she's an idiot. But I forgot about the fact that I probably should look around at Remy Ma and see when she took that too. I should probably go anything because there's the other things that I gotta show y'all today, which is why I'm here while the sun is still out. Because guys, I'm showing y'all this, but we really need to get through this because there's some breakdowns I gotta show y'all today too before the boy go live. You know what I'm saying? Ego the man. You feel me? I say the boy because I was thinking about Drake. You know how he be like, the boy's back. Yeah. So before the king go live, I want to get some things out to y'all that's similar to what she just said. But because I don't let much get past me. I ain't gonna say nothing because I'm not God, but I don't let much get past me. But I forgot to go look at Remy and say, Remy, when she took that, what was you wearing that made her decide to take that? I forgot to do that. Oh my goodness. Yes, sweet mom. Yes. Naughty. Naughty. She said nude and diamonds naughty. And look at what we have here. We have Remy Ma and nude and diamonds. This is crazy, bro.
I said the dress code was nude and diamonds. I'm not saying come naked, but I mean like the sheer, where it's like see-through.
You mean like this?
It's fun to stay at the She rocked the outfit when she had on the man. Do y'all see why I love Sweet Mom? If you are not subscribed right now, go subscribe to Sweet Mom for Life. Let me make sure I like this video. Sis, you did your thing again. You did your thing again, sis. I need to get quiet so y'all can hear this. And I'm going to get the next thing I got to show y'all prepared.
It's good. And then if you want to have some little bedazzles or you want to have you some little something that pop and shine on the camera.
It's giving Clarissa is trying to pull a Cardi B, trying to pull a Beyonce, where you dress up to go to the concerts. Like, girl, please, get a mind of your own.
You can do that. So this.
Yes. Now for those who don't know, I don't know if there's any. I love Ego too. I don't know if it's any of y'all in the chat But for those who don't know, look at this lingerie shoot, okay? Look at the lingerie shoot. Speaking on something I know, doing wrong, that money will run out your hands like water. You won't see it exactly. And the only time she happy with her pay is when Lemmy in the building. Clock it. The only time that I've seen her pleased about her pay is when Lemmy in the building. Cause Lemmy treat the girls, yeah, and he definitely gonna give her superstar treatment. I almost wish I would have rather her sign to Lemmy. I would have rather her sign to LaMille Plummer than sign to damn Win Records. Man, Clarissa, I don't even like the behavior that she has done. I don't even like how she did that girl with the toys. So I'm knowing why all of this is happening to her, and I'm knowing that this is on part and on brand for what's gonna happen to a person with a black dark wood heart like hers. But she should have told them to give her equity. That's all I'm gonna say. That would at least make you feel a little bit better, a little equity. Look it up. I know you don't know what it means.
It's really one of those things where you can like decorate your stuff for real. Like you can have you a t-shirt and
Listen, what? Look at how she talking. You can decorate your stuff for real. Like you can have a lot and man, look at the camera.
cut out both sides and put the diamonds on both sides and have that side out. You feel me? Have that skin showing. It's yeah. Cause last time we did the furs, the diamonds and furs.
Speaking of furs,
We know why you did the diamonds and furs. We know why you did that. That was February. On Christmas, you seen that badass fur coat that Remy had on. We know why you did the diamonds and furs, but you can never wear a fur like Remy. Your furs will never look like Remy's because it's not just the fur. It's the motherfucker wearing it. It's how they wearing it. It's the confidence. It's the beauty. It's the pure, beautiful chocolate beauty. Oh my goodness. It's that man, Remy's skin complexion, her skin tone is so freaking beautiful. Man. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. Y'all.
I just want you to see the type of fur Clarissa was rocking before that whole scandal
Tell
with
it, sis. That's my sister. That's my dog. That's my dog. Tell it, sis.
Remy and Papoose being
Looking a
at Daniel's
fool.
leather
You look like you on the way to church in 2002.
at the same time. All of a sudden, Clarissa started rocking extravagant
Now,
Remy
boom. After you seen that Christmas picture with Remy that made you go so manic, you went to the Louis Vuitton store and bought gifts for yourself and that Papoose presented to you. Speaking of that Christmas, y'all remember that Christmas? Oh, this is so, ooh, Lord. Where we at in the live? Where we at in the live? Okay, boom. Now I want y'all to remember this. Remember that Christmas. Okay? And we gonna come back to this after the live. I mean, after this far over with. Oh, I'm finna turn it up, y'all.
like furs. Clarissa's literally trying to figure out what to do to get people to come to this fight.
Now we got, like I said, bedazzles and diamonds. You know what I'm saying?
You would think getting Zeus Network involved, having Taseki fight Big Lex, Ray J fight Orlando Brown would be enough to sell tickets. Maybe they're not selling because her selling old dusty merch speaks volumes. And the fact that she would stoop as low and to disrespect the sport of boxing the way she did by having Zeus involved is insane because Zeus is going to be airing their fights on their network,
Yep.
not Clarissa's network, or should I say the Scam Likely network
Ah,
and the
damn
Zone. It's
likely.
not going to be on that. Anyways, this is going to be a hot mess. I'm waiting to see what
Me
happens.
too.
I don't know if they're even going to be allowed to fight in the same arena as Clarissa because things need to be situated when it comes to stuff like that. There was a recent
Sis, come on down to Georgia, sis. Come on down to Georgia, sis. I got some room for you. I got some room for a sister that want to come down to Georgia. Hmm. I got a room for a sister that want to come down to Georgia and pull up at the fight. I got a room for it, sister. I got some room for you. Come on to Georgia. DM me if you want to come take a trip to Georgia. Huh? We'll drive up there. Hmm. Hopefully we'll be able to. Y'all know why. That's an insider. If you know, you know. But let's keep going though, y'all. Let's keep
fight that was canceled
Tyler,
because their paperwork wasn't in order.
Tell the city of New Orleans what happened exactly.
So everything was good. It was all Gucci. And what happened was the people just wanted a piece of the money. The commission, the boxing commission. The boxing commission walked in with the chief of police and said to us in the back that they got an email and a phone call from a boxing association that I guess complained about what we had going on. So they threatened us. They told us that we didn't have a certain credential or go to the boxing commission, which that means that we have to give them $2,500.
That was just to give you an idea of what could possibly happen. You never know with things like this. I mean, Taseki, Ray J, and Orlando, they're not professional fighters. So who's to say that this will be allowed unless they have their paperwork together? I don't know. Maybe I'm helping them out by putting this out there. This recently just happened, and a lot of people were pissed that they lost their money and they weren't able to see Charleston White get his ass beat. Before I go, I got to point out the fact that Clarissa has been promoting this fight like crazy. Seems like she's promoting it more than she did with the Franchon Cruz fight. Now, Clarissa, if you got the baddies and the bad boys and the Zeus network being a part of this, why are you worried? Why are you so worried? You going to ATL talking about you selling 20,000 tickets? Let's see. Let's see about that. I don't really think the tickets are selling like she says, like she claims. We're going to have to wait and see the night of the fight. Now, I also want to bring up the fact that the fight is going to be airing on 3 different networks, y'all. 3. I believe the main event is going to be airing on the Zone network. I'm not sure how everything else is going to play out with the Scam Likely network, Win network, Win Records network. What do y'all want to be? Win Records and a network that airs boxing, and you got to pay $5.99 a month to watch. Oh, this shit is just a hot mess. And then we have the Zeus network. The Zeus network has their annual and a monthly subscription if you want to watch the undercard, which is going to be the most entertaining part of this fight, is seeing Taseki, Big Lex, and the 2 crazies, Orlando Brown and Ray J. There's so much I want to say, but
I got tired of that, man. I can't stand that little thing. I can't stand whenever I pull my braid out. I can't stand how it looks. Like it just be sitting there looking like a little baby ponytail. And let me tell y'all something. If it get like that, guess what? I'm cutting it. I just got a bunch of bows on it, and y'all know that it got very thin. It's still there, but I'm finna shave my head. Y'all know that. For the people who new to the channel, this is my actual hair. This is what my actual hair looks like. This is all me, but it has gotten thinner than it's ever been. So I'm gonna shave it all off and start fresh. See, I'm not like the other girls like Clarissa, who when you got hair right here and it's all braille and brittle and cutting off and breaking off, you don't want to shave your head. You don't want to do the big chop for what, girl? Before I walk around looking like that, I'm gonna shave my head. And if God want me to have hair, it'll grow back. If He don't, then I got to get creative with it. I am not my hair. I am not this skin. I am not your expectations. No. You feel me? But I had to do this for the new people because y'all might think that I'm walking around like with a little tootie booty. I ain't got no tootie booty, girl. There's some other things going on that I don't know. So I'm just gonna cut it off and try again. Put a one in the chat if you feel me. Put a one in the chat if you feel me. Oh, somebody said that nursing agency network. Yes, girl. Yes. Let me see. The length is still a little bit lengthened. But yes, girl, it was a nursing. But I will say it's not shedding no more though. Like when I comb it out, it used to be shedding real, real bad. So I don't know if all that was gonna break off when that chemical got in it. I don't know if that's all that was gonna break off or not or what. But after I had got that chemical in it by mistake, it started shedding real bad. And when I combed it, it would shed real bad, right? But now when I comb it, it don't shed it like that. It might be a little 1 or 2 hairs might shed, but it's not thousands of hairs like before. So I don't know. Maybe this might be it. or maybe not. Thanks for the ones putting the one in the chat. Are y'all ready to continue to go? Do y'all think that this is it? Do y'all not realize we are about to crank it the up? We are about to turn it the up a notch up in here, girl. Are you ready, my girl? All right. Now, what was you saying, sweet mama? Let you finish. Hold up. Let me run it back. Let me run it back to right here.
Now, I also want to bring up the fact that the fight is going to be airing on 3 different networks, y'all. 3. I believe the main event is going to be airing on the Zone network. I'm not sure how everything else is going to play out with the Scam Likely network, Win network, Win Records network. What do y'all want to be? Win Records and a network that airs boxing, and you got to pay $5.99 a month to watch. Oh, this shit is just a hot mess. And then we have the Zeus network. The Zeus network has their annual and a monthly subscription if you want to watch the undercard, which is going to be the most entertaining part of this fight. Is seeing Tazeki, Big Lex, and the 2 crazies, Orlando Brown and Ray J. There's so much I want to say, but let me read this caption. I love facing off with a mother effer who thinks they could whoop me. Oh, is that so? Is that so? I can name a handful of people that have been calling you out and you've been ducking. Duck, duck, goose, bitch. Side note, I would love to see my sister Hannah Gabriels fight Clarissa Shields. That right there would be the most epic. Okay? I don't know what she's calling this bullshit, but yeah, Hannah, what you gonna say? This chick is 42. She calls everybody old. Hannah's 1 year older than this woman. But at the end of the day, listen, I said this on a previous video that I have yet to upload. Don't ever count out the underdog. Don't ever do it, y'all. They be shocking people. I could tell you, I'm one. But anyways, y'all, I really appreciate you taking the time to watch this video. I have so much more to say, but I'm going to cut it short. Okay, I lied. I have to bring this up. Clarissa Shields and Andre Durrell. I don't know what's going on with these two, but something gives me some vibes that something went down with them. I don't know if it's still happening, but he's married. We know that doesn't matter. But I think something is going on.
Hold
Look
up.
at the way she looks.
Yes. Why you think Tap not there? There you go, sis. Why you think Pap not there? There's absolutely something going on. That's why Pap not there. And guess what? Guess what? Her friend Jada Boxer. Did Jada Boxer not tell us? Jada Boxer told us and let us know that she said she did something with Andre Durrell. At least that's what I remember. At least that's what I believe I remember. Her saying something like that. So I absolutely, yeah. You can tell they done did something. And then not to mention, I just showed y'all, put a 1 in the chat if you remember me showing y'all Clarissa with a hickey on her neck. Why y'all think I showed y'all that? Remember when I showed y'all Clarissa with a hickey on her neck? Did y'all see it? Put a 2 in the chat if you didn't and you need me to show it to you again, because I will. I'm in that mood tonight. I will show it to you again. Put a 2 if you need me to show it to you again. Put a 1 if you saw the hickey on her neck back years ago when she interviewed with Boxing Ego. You didn't see it, sis? You didn't see it, Eclipse? Let me get one more 2 and I'll go to it. Let me get one more 2 and I'll go to it. But yeah, she did. So I'm saying that to say that I know she's got some things with her when it comes to sex. Okay, bet, sis. Bet, bet, bet. Oh yeah, because I do think when I showed that, I think that you, Naughty, and Tara, I think y'all missed that one because I think I came on real late. It was something it was an odd time or something like that. So I'll show y'all again. I'll be more than happy to. Because guess what? All I gotta do is go to my old video now. Or either go to Boxing Ego video. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to Boxing Ego video. That's easier because I don't know what point of my video that it was, but I watched his video and I remember what point it was on his. Shout out to the King Boxing Ego. Okay, share this tap and okay. So it was on here, here. Uh, See, I ain't been live for a couple of days, so hold up. Mm, mm, mm. I think that it was. I think it was. I think it was this one. I think it was this one.
Very, very confused. Here's why. Remy Ma, and I played it earlier in this video for you. Remy Ma claimed that Papoose got a cut of Clarissa Shields' money. So again, I'm asking the question.
Hold on, y'all.
Why would Clarissa Shields have a longtime manager? She should have went with MVP.
She
But
should have.
let Clarissa
Listen. She should have. And that's another thing we're gonna touch on tonight too. But I gotta get to that little part, and then we can continue on with the live after I show you this part. But I do want y'all to see it too. So hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on, baby. Hang on. Let me see. How long have it been since I went live? Goodness. I'm thinking, was it this one? I think it was this.
Hey, yay, hey, yay. We are all gathered here to talk about one quote. Clarissa Shields, at it again, continues to throw shots at boxing royalty.
Right.
That's right, boxing royalty. Layla Ali, daughter of Muhammad Ali, Clarissa Shields still sneaking in shots about her. So
this was I think this was before that. Hold, hang on, y'all. I'm coming. Oh, I'm gonna show it to you, baby. I'm gonna show it to you, baby. Okay. Is it this one? How long ago was this one? 4 days. This might be it.
it's over. It is over.
Boom!
Definitely need them filters.
Now, hello. You can literally see it right there. We played something called I Spy. Can you see on? I want y'all to be real. Put a 1 in the chat if you see a hickey on her neck right now. Handle me, I miss you. Mwah. High five. I'm hugging you. Yes, everything out in the open. Handle me. When I get back on StreamYard, I can't get on StreamYard right now, girl. It's a lot that done happened since the last time I seen you. But I'll catch you up on it later, or maybe somebody in the chat will tell you what happened. But girl, it's been crazy. I hope y'all got my Cash App pin, moderators. Y'all know I need you. I can't see it in this shot. Okay, now look right here, because at first, when I first looked at it, at first I was like, is she growing an Adam's apple? It's right here. Look where my finger at. I'm gonna play the video. It's right here. And guess who gonna run up to her? Tank. Watch this. And guess who said that Clarissa slept with Tank, slept with all the boxes, slept with Tank, slept with Bud, slept with uh Keyshawn. I think they said Keyshawn. I'm not sure. I'm learning all who these boxes is through Boxing Ego. So I'm not sure. But let me play the video so you'll see.
Because you don't make any posts without them.
And when I come back, I'm on this page, so I can't see the comments right now. Only my moderators can. But when I come back over to this page, if y'all see the hickey, I want to see a whole bunch of ones in the chat. If you don't see it, put twos.
Filters on. Church. So for me, Clarissa doesn't really even know who she is at this point and who she wants to be. so many contradictions. I could spend hours, literally hours,
If
talking about the contradictions. One minute you say you like all natural, Papoose likes when you're all natural, but then you're putting in these weaves and extensions, and
keep
your
looking.
hair went from
If you don't see it,
buckwheat
keep looking.
to alfalfa. You know what I mean? It's like what is even going
Cause
on?
it's really like two hickeys, but I see one for sure. But it looked like she got one on this side and dead in the middle of her neck. Dead in the middle of her neck. And I know that's one, but it looked like it's a possibility that it could be two of them. But I know for sure it's one dead in the middle of her neck. I'm seeing twos and ones. Put ones right now. I need to know the consistency. Put one, I mean the consistency. You see what I'm talking about with this girl? You gotta watch, girl. You gotta watch. Cause she'll lower your IQ if you let her. But see, I'm too sharp for that. You won't get me. That's why I always catch myself in real time. Cause you won't get me. You're not gonna make me stupid. You won't do that to me, girl. No, ma'am. That's why I always catch myself in real time. But I do need to see if y'all see this or not. I do need to poll this situation and find out who sees the hickey and who does not. Okay? I'm going to play it a little bit more. It's dead in the middle of her neck.
And then the other thing is this: I'm not telling a boxer what they can and can't do. Do as you please, do as you must, right? But the boxers I know, they're not even concerned with their looks when they're in training camp like that, right? I know fighters, like mostly male fighters, right? But I do know some female
Look,
fighters. And the reality is the men are barricading themselves in Big Bear,
look at her.
going to cabins, going to out of state,
Look at the hickey only.
to be away from hometown distractions and wives and girlfriends and friends, being able to access them. If you look at any boxer, they're cutting weight, they're grumpy, they're all they do is box,
She's doing a heart saying thank you to somebody, but look at her neck.
work out, sleep, spar, and repeat. You know what I mean? It's very, very basic, boring and basic. And then you look at male boxers, a lot of times
Do you see the hickey? When I come over to the thing, I want to see overwhelming ones if y'all see the hickey so we can move on. Because there's other things I got to show y'all.
they'll grow their hair out. Like we've seen Anthony Joshua or other guys like Ray Ford. They're not getting no type of haircuts. I've seen Terrence Crawford do it. You see boxers, they get these mangy beards because it's not a beauty show. This could be the difference between life and death. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, they're pulling out all the stops and making sure they come correct. Getting a haircut in beautifying yourself is not a high priority. But Clarissa Shields, she's trying to convince the world that she has a good fight that we should all pay to watch and support and or buy tickets. But
Do you see
you
it?
don't really seem like
Let me come over
okay, you're working out, but
Okay, I see
you have time to
one.
get your hair done and go to the
Now,
BET
now
Awards and
speaking of
tell
that,
people to
right?
vote
Look,
for
there
you
it
for
goes.
SB,
It's right
like a
there.
lot of extracurricular stuff to me.
Look,
And she said in her
it's
press
right
conference, she was like,
there.
I'm not going to be looking like this come fight week, right? I'm going to have my hair.
Now you can't miss it. You can't tell me that you're missing it. Look at that hickey right there. And I can speculate some on this side too, but I'm not even gonna go that far. The whole point of the matter is she had some type of boxing thing, whatever it is, she is in a setting where she is being interviewed. Everybody's getting interviews. She is being interviewed. It is clear when you're around all these boys that you're a play toy. But you had the nerve to say what you said about Alicia Baumgartner. You had the nerve to pop it. about Layla Ali. Why do you box for real? What is the real reason why, Clarissa? Because I want to get into that too. I want to get into that too. I want to go deep tonight, Clarissa. This was the show before the show. This was the warm up. That's what we've been doing all this time, in case you didn't know. We've been warming up. We're about to go, Big Mama about to go in. Now I bring that up because why? Why did I bring up that? Because our good sister, Sweet Mom, is me and her. My Capricorn sister. I know Naughty probably be clocking this too. I know everybody has seen there's something going on with Mr. Thirsty over here. Mr. Thirsty, he wants to get that money. He wants that money. He don't want Pap to get that money. He want to use his time to try to get up in her mind and take her away from Pap because he know it's possible because of what she did to Tony Rich and Maserati. But y'all ever think about this? What if her and Tony Rich already had something going on before she met Pap? She's a narcissist. You have to understand that with that being the case, she would do anything. Hello? Hold on, let me go wake him up because he's still asleep. No, he's still. Uh-huh. Hold on, y'all. No, no. Hey y'all, I told y'all I was gonna tell you I was gonna let him tell y'all. I was gonna let Cash tell y'all about what happened with his dad. That was who that was on the phone. So I wanted to I was gonna wake him up, but I'm up. Let me tell you something. When something happened to with his dad, that baby was not sleeping, okay? Which means guess who else wasn't sleeping? Me. Because I was comforting him and watching over him and making sure he knew that everything was gonna be okay, everything was gonna be fine. I know if it's something that we could control, he wouldn't have knew what was going on at all. But it just happened to happen in front of him and unfold in front of him. And I'm just glad that it was something that was he survived because it would have been so much more messed up if he wouldn't have survived and my baby seen all of that and he's seeing us going through it, freaking out, upset, and stuff like that. So, y'all, I just want to give it up to God right now in this moment. Lord, I magnify you and I thank you. I thank you for answering our prayers, Lord. And I thank you for showing my son who you are. And that when you call on him, when he call on you, that you will be there for him as long as it's something that is in your will In Jesus' name, I thank you. I just want to say that because y'all, the person who just called me almost was not here, and I mean it. I mean it. You know how when you at the hospital, even though you not somebody's wife, you gotta fake it, act like you their wife, cause they won't tell you the information if you don't. I knew the real deal information, and that was some scary ish to know that they telling me. I'm telling my son, it's gonna be okay. We just and being positive, and they hear me, and they feel the need to come and let me know. Like we telling you now, if it don't, I'm trying to tell you, real sick. And the best place he can be is now, but we can do all we can do. But it's only so much we can do. And I'm like, bro, I don't know what you talking about. I'm God's child, and I know God going and people think that's cliche and that's man, no. That's why I don't like people play with God. That's why I don't like when people play with God because I witnessed God do too many miracles. Didn't have to listen to a Krishan or a Clarissa come on here talking about some Sister Renee and all of this playing. Because I done seen God do too many miracles. You don't gotta lie on God. You don't gotta lie about what God do because his miracles are real. Y'all, wait till my son wake up and I tell y'all what happened. But it's his story to me. That to me is his story. We not together no more. Okay, he got a girlfriend, but it's certain things that I'm always gonna do because of who he is to myself and to my son. You know what I'm saying? So you know, as a friend, I went to bat, and I mean that. I'm talking about spiritually. When somebody life on the line like that, I only did this with 1 or 2 other times where I had to literally, I feel like, be an intercessor. I had to literally stand in the gap. That's what I say. I won't say intercessor. No, I'm saying stand in the gap. I had to literally stand in the gap and plead with God. You understand me? Plead to God about somebody's life and command their life, command that they will live and not die and declare the work of the Lord in Jesus' name. See, I'm telling the story without my son. I gotta stop right now. But y'all, it's a miracle that I'm still getting that phone call. All them times that I would get that phone call while I was live, y'all knew who I was talking to. So it's a miracle that things are back to normal, that I'm back on live and getting that phone call. Man, 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 thank you, Lord. But back to what we were saying, okay? And I'll tell y'all the rest when Cash wake up. And look, Lord, y'all look at the numbers, right? When you start talking about God, they flee. Y'all see 10 people jumped up out of here? That's crazy. Y'all see that though, right? And this is the moment that I like when it's just us. When it's just us. The people who stayed in here, the people who stayed in here, make yourself known so I know who you are, man. Put a one in the chat right now if you still in the building at this moment. So I know who you are, man. I want to be familiar because this page is gonna blow up. This page is gonna blow up. I'm gonna work me and y'all. We gonna work. We gonna get this page popping and lit. And I want to remember y'all out of the hundreds and the thousands. I want to remember who y'all are out of the hundreds and thousands. Thank y'all so much. Nadia, I love you so much. Thank you. They were engaged to Tony, and Tony was with her cousin first. I heard about that. I heard about that. That she was in. Wait, they were engaged to Tony. Yeah, she was engaged. Yeah. Thank you, Handle Me. Thank you, Handle Me. I love you. Mwah. I love you so much. And I know you know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about God. I knew it was real when you were speaking it. That's why I was in agreement with you. But hey, thank you, Recessionista. Naughty, Recessionista. I want to love y'all, man. Love y'all so much. All right, but let's get back on into it though. We'll talk about. I'm glad he rested though, cause he couldn't sleep. Um, they've been effing for years, and they are very close. Him and Tony can hang in the gym with her, and that makes her happy. Pap claims to love boxing, but rarely work out with her. Another thing they do not have in common. And so now we know that this is the. Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me? Now we know that this is the reason why Papoose is all of a sudden where? In the gym. Now we see why Papoose is all of a sudden in the gym. Makes total sense. Doesn't it? Doesn't it make sense, girl? That's right. That's right. And I thank God for our sons. I thank God for our daughters too, because I know some of y'all got daughters. But I'm a boy mom, and I love my boys. Thank God for them. The girls, the people who got both, y'all lucky. Y'all lucky. But I thank God for the two boys that I got so much. Now, the hickey on her neck, right? That she had when she was in this interview, all the things that Jada Boxer said about her, all the things that we see. Remember, I told y'all the reason why she was mad that Remy outed them was probably because she didn't want all her other niggas to know about Papoose. She probably had everybody thinking that they was the one she was interested in and that Tony was somebody who she was getting ready to break up with. She probably been already knew she was gonna break up with Tony. She really trying to be like these niggas, man. She really want to be like a Bud or a Javante or what's the other one that was in there with them? The one who looked like that dude from Rap a Lot. The one who looked like him. Why do they look alike and they not related? But anyway, we got more to get into, y'all. I personally believe that she's the actual Jezebel.
Looks at that man. And the way he defends her is the way Papoose should be defending his woman.
Yep.
I see this group chat, Clarissa Shields fans group. Somebody posted, they've been effing for years and they are very close. Effing? I don't know who this person is. It says Papoose and
And I
erotic girl. Anyways, him and Tony can hang in the gym with her, and that makes her happy. Pap
mm,
claims to love boxing, but rarely work out with her. Another thing they do not have in common. Yo, that is crazy. I don't know who this person is, but it looked like they was fucking. Okay. She giving him the look she gave Pap. You know that look. And then to make matters worse, she's constantly posting this guy on her story. Like it's nonstop. He's helping her out in the gym a lot lately, and they're partners with a new gym. I don't know if the gym is open yet, but if that were my lady and she got into a partnership with another man, I would be feeling some type of way. Maybe that's just the Capricorn and the jealous side of me, but I wouldn't be having it, especially if they look this cozy. Y'all let me know how you feel about this, and I will catch you on the next video. But don't forget to hit that like button and hype
I
me up
did.
if you can.
I
I truly
will.
appreciate it. It
I
don't look like
will.
Pap is upstairs no more. I don't know if he's flying anywhere with Clarissa, but I'm gonna assume he's on his way back to New York.
I
And Clarissa's
will.
about to crash out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will. Now check this out, y'all. Now check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Hold up. Now I gotta show y'all something else. Now I want to leave this particular one up just in case I have to go back to it. But y'all remember what she said about the jacket thing, right? Hold on. Where was it? Because we got to go back to that. What she said about the whole jacket thing, girl. Is this what
Of gas. If you're a millionaire, you're a millionaire. Shut the fuck up.
I said the dress code was nude and diamonds. I'm not saying come naked, but I mean like the
This shit
sheer,
right here.
where it's like see-through.
You mean like this?
It's fun to stay at the
Darkness. Weirdness. Weirdness. You need some help. You do.
And then if you want to have some little bedazzles, or you want to have you some little something that pop and shine on the camera.
It's giving Clarissa is trying to pull a Cardi B, trying to pull a Beyonce, where you dress up to go to the concerts. Like, girl,
Yep.
please, get a mind of your own.
That is exactly what she's trying to do. So let's put this in perspective. Y'all, I need a pen to keep up with this stuff. I need to keep up. I need a pitch pad. I need my notepad because I literally had to keep up with so much stuff that I gotta show y'all. There is so much that I gotta clock and show y'all.
You can do that. So it's really one of those things where you can like decorate your stuff for real. Like you can have you a t-shirt and cut out both sides and put the diamonds on both sides and have that side out. You feel me? Have that skin showing. It's yeah.
You don't know nothing about fashion. Shut up.
Yeah. Cause last time we did the furs, the diamonds and furs.
Speaking of furs, I just want you to see the type of fur Clarissa was rocking before that whole scandal with Remy and Papoose
You look like you about to go to church. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but that's how you look, like you about to go to church. But ho,
being at Daniel's Leather at the same time. All of a sudden, Clarissa started rocking extravagant Remy-like furs. Clarissa's literally trying to figure out what to do to get people to come to this fight.
Now we
know she's trying to figure out what to do to come to the fight, right? And I'm gonna get back in the chat soon, but I gotta do some things real quick with y'all. Remember this with Nyla? See, I had a whole different show planned for y'all today, but we're gonna go where we're gonna go. I need y'all to see this. Now, remember when Nyla had pointed out how Clarissa was alone on Christmas, right? I hope that this is the one. Hold up. Is this the one? No, this is the one where I think she was talking about that girl. This is actually a good one too. We're gonna have to put a pin in it though. Yeah, we gotta put a pin in that one. We'll come back to that one. But I want to go to the one. Hold on. I want y'all to see something. Clarissa Shields spent Christmas alone. Now remember this.
I'm not the one that's gonna be actress. But listen, it's most Christmas to you.
Oh, Nyla.
The thing is,
that ain't it. Hold up. Oh, and it was Christmas when she told that story? Wow. I didn't know it was Christmas when she said that. She was being evil on Christmas. All right, this is the one I think.
A gift to open on Christmas.
Papoose left Clarissa Shields alone for Christmas to spend it. Now, y'all pay attention. There's something in this that I want y'all to see. Just watch.
I'm Papoose. But you know who did have a gift to open in Papoose on Christmas? Remy Ma.
Yes. Y'all with me? Put a 1 in the chat if you with me. Bring them back. We got to get the live back lit. Bring them back. I'm back. Bring them back. Because now we're about to get the clock and I'm about to run and get my notebook. Y'all with me? Put a 1 in the chat if you're with me. Did I miss something? Handle me said, God. Clarissa Shields dressed loud and like a clown. That's right. All lives are being exposed, baby. TD Jakes, all of them. All lives are being exposed. All lives is being exposed. Diddy, TD Jakes, all of them. When I get to hearing that, When I get to hear him say P Diddy, TDJ, all of them, I get to going, yeah, yeah. He said that. He did that. He said that. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Wife. Why? Because they still have a family. See, word on the street is Remy and Papoose is working on getting back together. And the sad thing about it is Clarissa has been doing so much to prove that this man loves her. It's just showing how much he loves Remy.
Um, I just want to know, is this okay? Y'all, did y'all just see when Clarissa Shields was in the LV store? Bought the bags. Then she go home to make it seem like Papoose got it for her for Christmas. She literally was just in the store, sitting down, counting her money, posting the receipts. Can somebody check on her to make sure she okay?
This is nice.
Bricks.
Black women have been clowning Clarissa Shields all holiday season. Why? Because on Christmas Day, folks noticed Papoose didn't spend the holiday with her. Immediately, people started saying he was with his youngest daughter and Remy. Clarissa clapped back and said that wasn't true. She said Papoose spent Christmas with his mother and family. And right there off rip, let me say, for the young girls in their 20s, late 20s, even early 30s. If a man is not spending holidays with you and he's not deployed, not a first responder on duty, or working down to the airport or somewhere, then that is not your man. Yes, not not yours. The relationship you think you have, you don't. Either that or you're stuck in something very toxic and lying to yourself. Now, let's be specific. Papoose is still married. From my understanding, that divorce from his wife, Remy, was never finalized. That's problem number one. Ladies, stop dealing with married men, especially men with pending paperwork, excuses, and the ones who need you to get from another situation because financially they're struggling. Believe me when I tell you that karma always circles back. Always. And when you add multiple kids by multiple women, this right here is a circus you get. Nobody's ever all together. It's not some one big happy family. They're either mad or everybody's just plain messy, but it's a broken family, Frankenstein vibes. As for Remy, I don't know what's going on with her and that babbling dude from Philly she was talking to, but let's be very clear. She cheated first. Yeah, Remy cheated on Papoose with the help. She took the battle rapper, cleaned him up, put him on the payroll, and was spending holidays with him just a few years ago. So Papoose was finally supposed to move on after being publicly embarrassed. Then enter Clarissa Shields. And
I'm sorry, ladies. I gotta play somebody who opinion that I stand by. And I don't stand by that opinion, but shout out to Pink Book Lessons. But I'm not with that particular opinion. I know Remy didn't cheat first. I know she didn't. And I'm going to prove that to y'all that Remy was in love and Remy was all in on her marriage and Remy kept getting played. And now this makes me, now I'm thinking about another thing that I got to make sure I show y'all. Because Remy did not, mm-mm. Yes, he do. I like Pink Book Lessons. Shout out to you. But I had to come back because I heard something that I just don't agree with, and I don't want to even put that into the air because I know that's not true. You know. But I get how everybody thought that that was the case. Now y'all see. I'm glad that that played because now y'all see how the atmosphere was when this first happened. Everybody was against Remy, but I want y'all to understand Papoose carefully constructed that. Do you hear me? Are you listening to me? It's important that you hear this. You don't want to miss this live. I need you to be patient with me. Okay? I need y'all to be patient with me today. But if you can, you will see some things that maybe you didn't see and maybe you didn't know. Because I know what it's like, okay? As somebody who was molested as a kid, and I wish I wouldn't use that word, but I know what it's like for somebody to carefully construct a situation to where people don't like you, that don't know you, or people don't like you that should like you or love you. I know what it is like for somebody to turn your family against you, so that if you ever holler, if you ever should holler, if you ever in your life think you're going to stand up and stop taking the abuse that I'm doing, none of these people are going to be on your side. I know what that is like for somebody to carefully construct a situation that makes me look like the bad guy, the liar, the wrong person. I know what that's like. And I saw what Papoose did. And I want to show that to y'all today. But first things first, because I'm going to be all over the place. I got something in my mouth, a marshmallow. But I'm going to be all over the place if I don't do it one by one. So the next thing I'm going to show is how he constructed this atmosphere around Remy that made people look at her as a certain way. Not to mention, Remy herself have even came out and said that she was working on certain things with herself because of the way she says things and the way they come off. And she said that she don't mean it like that. It just come off like that sometimes. If you know a girl from New York, you know somebody that's quick with it, that don't take no BS, that has a certain grit to her, that is also sexy and divine, because you understand that she had to be that way to survive her environment. Okay? She had to survive her environment. So there's a certain thing to her. But you got some women that's like that, that's like Clarissa, and then you got some women that's like that, that's like me, or Remy Ma, or Rod Diggs. And don't get it twisted. Hear me when I say, and why I put myself in that category is because I could be evil and nasty. I could do evil, nasty things. I could have been a narcissist, but I chose to go a different path. I chose to be the person that never wants anybody to go through what I went through and what I'm still going through to this day with certain people, places, and things that I still got to go through to this day. I would not wish on my worst enemy ever. So instead of me inflicting that pain, I want to relieve it. I don't want to inflict that pain so that I could feel powerful like my abuser felt over me. I want to feel strength by helping somebody that was in a situation that I was in. That makes me feel better about that's me caring for myself, being who I wish I had to somebody else. That's the difference, y'all. You can like Rod Diggs said, you can have a choice. You can choose to be better, or you can choose to be like your abuser. That's the thing about it. She has a choice, and she's not choosing it. And I'm talking about Clarissa. Clarissa has a choice. Krishan had a choice. And they chose Baphomet, not God. Now, and I rebuke all of that evil. I rebuke all evil, hurt, harm, danger, and workers of iniquity in Jesus' name. But I'm going to prove that thing that I just said that they chose. I'm going to prove that too. But rock with me real quick. Rock steady, baby. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let me go to a better one that talks about Christmas because I want y'all to see something. Hold on. That's wait. Well, this is kind of better. I want y'all to see the one. Wait. Yeah, there you go. All right, bet.
This box big as ever too. Lord. This a purse?
Clarissa Shields unboxes LV gifts from BF Papoose after he spent holidays with Remy Ma and their daughter. The internet is side-eyeing heavy after Clarissa Shields proudly unboxed luxury Louis Vuitton gifts from her boyfriend Papoose, right after he spent the holidays with Remy Ma and their daughter. And baby, the timing alone had folks clutching their phones like, Now, why would you?
Y'all want to know what made her go into mania? Is this photo right here. Pay attention. This photo right here that y'all see on the screen is what made her go manic. Okay? It's what made her go manic. And I'm about to show you why. I'm about to show you why. Y'all just rock with me. Y'all just stay focused. I'm about to show you why. Oh, I'm about to show you why. And I'm so tired of her reenacting. And that's the sick part about it. That is the sick part about it. She literally does. And when I show y'all this thing that I'm about to show y'all, y'all gonna be like, but it was something that I was looking for in the past that I didn't find. But then it popped up on my TV again the other day. It popped up on me. It popped up on my thing the other day, and I said, you know what? Next time I go live, I'm gonna show them this because I know this is the real reason why she was so pressed. And then not only that, you see what he wearing? I feel like I feel like in her mind, he posted that Louis Vuitton scarf and hat, right? I feel like she went to the LV store like, I got more money than her. I would have spent more on you than that. That's how I feel. I feel like that's what she was really trying to say is you missing out on the money. That's why she was doing the money like this. She really thinks she a nigga. She really a trick for real. She really is. Think about the dudes. I showed y'all Lou. When she send a nigga VIP tickets in the DM, it's gonna come with a car, a flight, a hotel, all of it. It's gonna come with everything, y'all. It's gonna come with everything. Hold on. It's gonna come with everything. I'm trying to think of the name of that thing. It was called Celeb. Hold up. Cause I'm gonna find it. I ain't playing with it this time, babe. I ain't playing with it. Y'all chat cause you ain't gonna wanna miss it. You're not. Just rock with me. Matter of fact, do y'all wanna come where I'm at? Y'all want me to bring you on the page I'm at while I'm searching for it? So y'all can see it. Let me make sure I'm putting it in the right way. Cause this was and I know that Clarissa saw this, by the way. This is something that I know she saw. Because she tried to reenact it again. Because she's a freaking weirdo. So guys, this is the type of things that she do. Hold on, let me rewrite this. Let me rewrite this. And let me bring y'all so y'all ain't bored. Let me rewrite this. Hold on, let me rewrite this. I think they called it supermarket and not grocery store. I think that was the difference, and it was called. See, it was eight. It was like 8 years ago. Look at that full performance of the golden child. That was so cute. That was so cute. No, ma'am, I'm not letting it go, y'all. We're gonna find it. Just hang on. Cause I've seen it again last night, and I'm not letting it go back past me again. I refuse to. It keep playing. I refuse to let it go past me. Just be patient with me. Go get some snacks or something. Don't get mad. Get some snacks. Let me play a video for y'all while I find this. Let me play a video for y'all while I find this girl. So y'all don't be hold up. Here. They guessing what you want. Got it. I told y'all I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I told you I got it. I told you I'm not playing today. I'm not playing. I had to be patient for it. I had to be patient for it. So let's go back. Let's go back so y'all can see what brought us here. So y'all can see what brought us here. Now watch this. This video is 2 minutes. Watch this. Let me see who in the building is still with us. Who in the building still with us? Handle me. Thank you for rocking out with us. Angel, thank you. I know I look a fool, y'all. I see choose in the chat. Why? Why is it choose? What did we miss? I'm coming in and out. Okay, y'all can hear me? All right, bet, because I got it. I got it now. Now it's lit. Now, y'all remember what I told y'all. Thank you. Mwah. Naughty, my mother, man, Naughty, you still with me, girl? Naughty, you gon' Naughty. we need to link. We need to talk more, Lottie. We need to link up, Lottie. Man, listen. I think I love you, girl. I think I fucking love you, Lottie. When I think about, like, man, when I think about like how my journey started and all of that doing YouTube, bruh, we need to link, Lottie. Like, we need to talk. You don't make me get sentimental over here because there was a point in time when I thought that I liked you, but you really maybe didn't like me that like that. And oh man, girl, I really see you, Nadia. Thank you, man. Don't make me get emotional around here, man. You still with me, my nigga. You know all the good YouTubers and everything, and you over here with me, my nigga. Thank you. Thank you, Naughty. I love you, man. Yes, let's do it. We need to talk in the background because I gotta tell you, sometimes somebody could tell a lie about somebody, and as time go by, that person's actions will show you the lie. You understand? Even if that person don't even know they've been lied on, they all you gotta do is keep being you and keep being yourself, and soon a person will see the lie don't add up with the actions. So they must have been lying, and the liars ain't here. Man, girl, I love you, girl. I love you. I love you, girl. I do. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Now we're watching this from the beginning again because I want us to get all up into this. This is only a 2 minute clip right here. But look at this girl because this is more sicker and deeper than what we think, y'all. This gets really, really, really dark what she doing. And I'm talking about her, Clarissa. It's real dark what this girl doing, y'all. Is this a purse? Y'all, the worst actress in the country is trying to sit up here and act right now. The worst actress in the country is literally trying to sit up here. This a purse? Girl, you ain't gonna get no roles. You ain't gonna get no role. You stuck. You stuck at acting. You can't even be in a Tubi movie. Look at the faces. Boom. Now look, this is what made her go to the Louis Vuitton store. The scarf and the hat picture. Okay? When he posted this picture, because you got to think about it, the summer before this, right? They were beefing. They were beefed out. He tried to say that she wasn't with the kids for Christmas. She had to literally post a video and show that she was. But now this Christmas is no beef. They not beefed out. Now this Christmas, Clarissa know that that was clearly a kid Christmas gift because she never seen him in that. And he ain't pick up his clothes. He still ain't pick up his clothes. Even though he was whining to his mama Remy Ma while he was in Africa, he was whining to his mama that he didn't have no clothes. And you know what she said? You have clothes. Just come pick them up. People don't understand as they wife or as they ex-wife. Some women don't carry hate in their heart for the man. Some women actually want what's best. Men can be okay with the fact that they are not with this man anymore. This man is with somebody else and still be friends and still care about that person without wanting to be with them or sleep with them or get into bed with them. You know what that comes with. And maybe that's some shit you don't want to deal with. So maybe you like things the way that they are now. People don't realize or understand that, but it takes like you're not gonna take I'm not gonna ever take my no child away from no man. If I had a baby with you, I chose to have a baby with you. So I'm gonna deal with whatever come with it. Plus, I think that a child should be with their father and their mother. I don't think that a child should be deprived from either parent, especially when the parent want to be involved. If it's a father, especially, you ought to be encouraging that they be together. You ought to be letting them be together as long as they want to be. You ought to be doing that because you can't teach a boy how to be a man. But that's another thing for another day, right? And that's only if that's able. Now, if he is somebody who don't need to be around your kids, a bad influence in any way he or she, then I get that. I'm talking about if it's a healthy environment, but if it's something where you got to protect your child from something, then I totally understand that as long as it's logical and it's not rooted in the way that you feel, as long as it's rooted in logic and objectivity and not your emotions, then I'm with you, right? But that's another topic for another day. Let's go back to this scarf and this hat that made this maniac go to the Louis Vuitton store and spend that big bag. Sit up there counting. Like I can afford all you up there for a scarf and a hat. I can do better than that. I can get you more than a scarf and a hat. I can do that. Let me count this money. You should have been home. You can't get none of this money. You can't. So you been tricking off. You start off tricking off, and we know that. You send cars and planes for niggas. Sugar mama. That's how you did it. That's how you were somebody's husband. Sending them tickets, you booking them a hotel and a car. Now, did you go to Pap Hotel after the fight? Or did you go home with your fiance, Tony? Because Boxing Ego already showed us y'all was in the same vicinity, in the same room. Did y'all see that part of Boxing Ego? Let me know, because if you didn't put a 2 in the chat, I'll go to that too. After I make this point. Now let me shut up and get to it. Okay, so boom. Okay, so boom. So we know that that's what happened, right? Now y'all check this video out. Now y'all check this video out. Keep that scarf and that hat in mind. Let's go. Hey, Brandy. Oh yeah. Hold up. And catch that. Wow, with everything else we about to catch right now, with everything else we about to clock right now, clock the fact that this girl just said that some people complaining about her not cooking like she ain't the motherfucking breadwinner. Well, why? How dare you, nigga? Why you not cooking, nigga? Why are you not cooking. Y'all wait till I show y'all what's next too. Don't forget the point I made about him cultivating an environment for her to be trapped by people's opinions of somebody that she is not. Don't forget about that because we on that next. And I need my producers, I need y'all to keep me in line because sometimes I forget things. So before I get off this live, make sure that I said all the points I said I wanted to say because it was beyond that too. But yeah, let's get it. Let's get into it with Pap. Let's get into it with this y'all. The more I look into this stuff, and y'all know what this tragedy that just happened in me and my son's lives, I have passed the time by watching things. And when I saw this again, I said, I'm definitely going to show this on the live. I keep on forgetting about it. Now, watch this. This nigga Papoose was complaining and told Remy that he was gonna call one of her friends and go to her house to eat. Now do y'all see why she always say, "Are you dumb?" We gonna clock the narc from back in the day too that wasn't getting clocked because everybody made him look like, oh, he did the most, he did the best, oh, he held her down, he held her down. That's like, man, that's like saying a man had a baby with a woman and he's a father and he's actually being a father and being involved in a child life. Why the fuck is that a surprise? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Apples? You married her. Isn't that what you were supposed to do? That was the least you could have did after her possibly taking a charge for you in the first fucking place. I'm getting more and more evidence that she took that charge, but I'm gonna do it one step at a time. See, I'm getting mad. Oh, look who likes the camera. Look who likes the camera. And y'all know I had to drink my tea. Y'all can't see? It never affected her. It never affected her. Y'all can't see? Hold on. I see tools and stuff. Dang, let me go on the thing. Hold on, let me pull this down and bring it back up, y'all. Hold up. Let me pull it down and bring it up, child. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. And now, what's the last thing y'all saw? What's the last thing y'all saw? Cause Lord, I'm gonna be mad if y'all saw the video about Clarissa being in the LV store, right? Y'all saw the picture in of Clarissa and Pap, right? You see Papoose? Okay. Now did you see this? Let me ask y'all this. Did y'all see this? Did y'all see that when I played that video? Did y'all see that video? Okay, wait. Nadi, you didn't see this? All right. Well, it's only 2 minutes, so I'm gonna run it back again. Dang. That makes me sad that y'all didn't see this because that means that y'all went through a few minutes of nothing. Sorry about that. Check this video out and then we'll go back to it. And tell me if you seen it. Camera is on me. Wait a minute. See, I don't got time for this, man. Hold up. Fast forward it, y'all. Fast forward it up. Yeah, because I can see it. But I can't hear it though. Hold up. But I can't hear it though. Hold up. But I can't hear it though. Okay. The sound is the sound. Okay. The sound. Oh. Okay, let me check the sound, y'all. Give me a second. All right, let me come over here. Okay. And now let me come right here. Maybe it was. Hold on, y'all. Um, all right. Let me see something. Now, are y'all still only able to see just me? I'm about to try to play it, y'all. I hope this works. Queen, another day of Clarissa Shields. Somebody help me. Vince said, somebody help him. Vince Neely said, somebody help him. I know that's right. Now y'all see right when I get ready to get to a point that I really been wanting to make, this would happen. I hope y'all can hear this.
Like expensive bags after family time with your wife and kid. Papoose, once praised as the poster child for loyalty, is now catching heat from
Now I know. Now I know. Now where the ones at? Spam the ones in the chat. Let's get it. We back. I'm pasting with it, baby. I'm pasting with it, baby. I might go back and edit this after the live is over to take the dead air out. But if I don't, replay gang, hashtag replay gang right now. If you down with the family that much to where you in the replay gang, play gang, and you was patient enough to get to the truth. Thank you for being patient. Y'all know I'm tech-tarded. Thank y'all so much for being patient with a real. Thank you. Now let's get to it now. Now it's time to get to it. Now it's really, really time to get to it, y'all. Pay attention to this.
Every direction. Folks are saying he's moving sloppy, trying to play grown man chess while knocking over all the pieces. Spending Christmas with Remy Ma, his wife, and then sliding Clarissa luxury gifts right after? That's not smooth. That's reckless. Somebody said he's got one foot in family man mode and the other foot stuck in midlife crisis behavior. Clarissa, meanwhile, is getting dragged unfairly by some, defended by others. Supporters say she doesn't owe Remy Ma or the internet a damn thing, while critics argue she's letting herself be used as a pawn in a messy marital situation. One thing everyone agrees on, posting the unboxing was a choice and not a smart one. Sometimes silence is louder than an LV receipt. At the end of the day, gifts don't fix confusion, and designer bags don't erase love, and more like a public relations disaster wrapped in luxury leather. If you want, I can. Drop YouTube titles. Make it
All right, bet. Now, now, now that I know for sure y'all heard that, and y'all might see my little poop, but not poop, but my little mommy gut. But y'all know I don't care, right? Y'all do know that. Okay. But anyway, now that y'all seen that, did you see the jacket, baby? Cause that is what I want you to see, baby. I'm finna show you this.
damage control gift. People wasted no time calling it what it looked like. Damage control gifts wrapped in brown monogram.
It was.
Poster child for
Now
loyalty.
look at that. That right there. Now I don't know if y'all remember me saying it or not, so I'm gonna say it again. That jacket right there, thank y'all. And make sure y'all do me a favor. Fast forward it right now so that we can make sure we in real time with each other. Because I let YouTube do the auto thing when it comes to ads and stuff like that. So I don't know how the ads go or nothing. I gotta learn how to put them in myself. But I want to get my little 10 cent. Naughty, you know it ain't nothing but pennies, but you want your pennies. You want your pennies. So y'all fast forward it because I want my pennies. That's what I'm trying to say. But y'all donate if you can, girl. It's a struggle, girl. We getting pennies from the YouTube. We need y'all to donate to our channels. We do. Me and Naughty, we need you. Now, need you in that way, like to donate. Anyway, y'all know what I'm saying. Support. But fast forward it so that I know you in real time with me. Now, I showed you guys. This is my third time at this, but I'm dedicated to this point because I showed you guys this scarf and this hat is what flew her off into mania. And it's because she stalked Remy Ma. She stalked her and still is stalking her. So the video that I'm about to play, I wouldn't be surprised if Clarissa saw this video and she looking like, oh, all you got for Christmas was a Louis scarf and hat? Huh. Look at me in the Louis store right now. I got money. I'm cashing out because Papoose making her think that Remy Ma is broke. I have really come to that conclusion that Papoose made her think Remy Ma was broke. She told him she was broke, and Papoose believed it. I mean, if we were getting a divorce, I would be broke too. Like what? Anyway. Not too much. I ain't gonna do too much because you know they be watching people. But now look at this video, and then we're gonna talk about this. We're gonna discuss this. Now I'm gonna start this from the beginning since y'all didn't see it. I'm gonna bring y'all over me, share this tab. Let's get it.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Some certain people's complaining about me not cooking. I work a lot. So I'm in the supermarket. He wants spaghetti because he was on one of my friends' page. So here, push the cart. You want broccoli? Do you want broccoli? All right, broccoli. So he was complaining about how he's gonna call one of my friends and go to her house to eat. Like it make me look crazy. Anyway, why are you just standing there? He's just standing here with the bag. Put the broccoli in the bag, sir. Thank you. Come on. So what? I didn't say 8 o'clock. You said 8 o'clock. I never said that. I want mushrooms. You like mushrooms? No? You're gonna like them. He's gonna like them. You don't know what you like. You do. That's it? You just like me? That's it? Thought you love me. You just like me now.
Like
I got
you, I love you.
demoted.
I admire you. I adore you.
I need garlic. And I need a white onion.
Regiment for you were too quick, Regiment. I'm sweating you.
I need a white onion. He be sweating me too.
True.
He try to be fronting. He be trying to front.
True fact. Yeah, what y'all think she should make for dinner tonight? Please tell me. What y'all think she should make for dinner?
It ain't up to them. It's too late. He said spaghetti. That's what's happening. I don't know why he asked me that now. We in the supermarket. We're in the supermarket.
Real shit. We in the supermarket. Like this, we do shit that real people do. We down to earth, y'all.
I want a salad, babe.
You want salad?
I kind of want. Gemini's.
I love y'all together.
I think I want Caesar salad.
Find me at Caesar salad. Eat salad.
Who said that? What rhyme is that? Oh, you need milk, babe. He thinks he's lactose intolerant, so he buys this nasty ass lactate milk. Strangely though, when his is gone, he drinks my regular milk. Also, strangely, this nasty shit here.
It's the best milk, man.
Also, strangely, he eats all my ice cream. He wants cheese on every single thing. He's like the only lactose intolerant person I know that can like tolerate.
How many of y'all drink orange juice? I love it.
Could you get the pineapple juice? I like pineapple juice.
Are we paying attention? What do we see, y'all? What do we see? Pap is so different. Now, yes, let's get into it. You guys, fast forward the live, because some of y'all, I'm worried that y'all are a little bit behind. Fast forward it. If you see an ad, fast forward when you come back, because I want y'all to be in real time with me. Now, y'all seen what he said about the hat? Who seen what he said about the hat? Of course, Vince, you know I love you. I love you, Vince. Representing for the Kings, Vince. I love you. All the Kings, man. All the Kings. Gotta love the Kings. Said Pap don't like the camera. Exactly. And look at this too, y'all. Look at this.
Oh, I seen that commercial, the Tropical Green, the Tropicana farm stand. It was supposed to be good. I thought you loved me.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all see it? Y'all seen that? She didn't have to ask for that. She didn't have to ask for that kiss. He was, that's what a man supposed to do, Clarissa. Wake it up. Clarissa, that's what a man supposed to do when he love you. He gonna be the one chasing for kisses, chasing to grab your booty, chasing to grab this and that. I still have to push my baby daddy out for me, and we ain't even been together. Be like, nigga, go somewhere. No, this ain't yours no more, nigga. And I ain't even with nobody else. But you can't, But the point of what I'm saying is, Clarissa, you be like, you be the one chasing. You don't realize you be the one chasing. Exactly. Yes, y'all get it. Y'all get it. Now it's another point I want to show y'all about this too. Just keep on coming. But y'all see it. I knew my sister was gonna clock it. Y'all see what's going on.
Come on. So what? I didn't say 8 o'clock. You said 8 o'clock. I never said that. I want mushrooms. You like mushrooms? No? They're gonna like them. He's gonna like them. You don't know what you like.
Like you.
You do. That's it? You just like me? That's it? Thought you loved me. You just like me now?
Like
I got
you,
demoted.
I admire you. I adore you.
I need garlic. And I need I need a white onion.
Before he do what he about to do, because this is why he doing what he did in the gym today, on the video that we about to watch today. Next, y'all notice something different? He said something to the camera today while it was in the gym. By force, though. It was by force. He in a tight spot, and he got to get back in here. So he doing what he got to do when it comes to Clarissa. He can't do this with Remy no more. So he doing it to Clarissa. But that's not even the point. She said, "You want mushrooms?" She said, "No." She said, "Nah, you'll like him. You don't. He don't know what he like." And he said, "I like you." And she said, "Oh, you like me? I thought you loved me." And then that's when he started trying to kiss her. Then he said, "I love you. I adore you. I cherish you." Yeah, nigga, all them words that he can't seem to find when he be talking to Clarissa. He can't seem to find them. She actually smarter than I thought she was. That's the type of shit he say about you that you can read. And he was surprised that you can read a contract. Do you realize what he said? You didn't realize that, Clarissa. The man was impressed that you can read. I'm not making this stuff. That's what he said. And you wonder why people out here talking about y'all. Because this is crazy. Y'all out here, he literally said he was surprised that you could read. And you wonder why we talking about this. You wonder why we talking about this. Y'all niggas be really thinking y'all doing something. And it's crazy. It's insane. But what's that he got on his head, y'all? What's that? What's that he got on his head? What type of hat is that, y'all? Going once, going twice, going three times. What kind of hat is that? What kind of hat is that? Going once, going twice, going three times. What kind of hat is that? What kind of hat is that? What kind of hat is that? Going once, yeah, he is militant. Going once, going twice, going three times. So, wait. What kind of hat is that? Five, we got 11. 11, we got 12, 13, 13, we got 13, who got 15? We got 15. What kind of hat is that? What kind of hat is that Pep got on? What kind of hat is that? What kind of hat is that? What kind of Scully is it? What's the brand of the Scully? What's the brand of the Scully? How about I do everybody a favor and just press play?
You were too quick, Reggie. I'm sweating you.
I need a white onion. He be sweating me too.
True.
He try to be fronting. He be trying to front.
True fact. Yeah, what y'all think she should make for dinner tonight? Please tell me. What y'all think she should make for dinner?
It ain't up to them. It's too late. He said.
Do y'all hear the way this man is talking? He don't never sound this happy around Clarissa, and I don't care what nobody say. When I look back and I see videos of Pap and Rim, not in the other video I'm about to show y'all next, but in the beginning, when she first got out, especially, and then moving forward, there were some videos that stayed good, and then you slowly saw something different happening. But in this time, in this moment, let's put this shit in perspective for real. This video was 9 years ago. 9. Okay? This video was published March 9th, 2017. Okay? March 9th, 2017. I want to put this into perspective for y'all. Now let's go.
That's spaghetti. That's what's happening. I don't know why he asking y'all now. We in the supermarket. We're in the supermarket.
Real shit. We in the supermarket.
There you
like
go.
We do shit that real people do. We down to earth, y'all.
I want a salad, babe.
You want salad?
I kind of want. Gemini's.
I love y'all together.
I think I want Caesar salad.
Find me
Wait, does that say a LV one? It look like you say. Wait, that say It look like every time I go to it, it changes to the word So I don't know if you got that right or not, but I was talking about the brand of it. He was all over her too, girl. You see that? But keep going. Guess what he about to say?
at Caesar salad, eat salad.
Who said that? Who around is that?
Don't it look like he got on something else with that hat? It's a. I'm not in the comments yet. I'm gonna come back over there, but I gotta get this point out. Let's go.
Oh, you need milk, babe. He thinks he's lactose intolerant, so he buys this nasty ass lactate milk. Strangely though, when his is gone, he drinks my regular milk.
Stop drinking and eating up Remy's stuff. She was in prison for 6 years. Y'all used up all her money. Y'all ate up all her food. Y'all wore her clothes. Y'all drove her cars, lived in her houses. Stop taking her milk, her food. Why she gotta write her name on it is because you bastards don't care about nothing else but yourself. You bastards rather spend your money to look good versus eating. And she has the luxury of being able to do both. And y'all gonna stop going in my stuff. Oh, wait. She already put a stop to it. Go, Remy. Go, Remy. She dropped that dead weight and she can fly again. Oh, she light as a feather, boy. She light as.
Also, strangely, this nasty shit here.
It's the best milk.
Oh, Pap, you're doing so good with the camera. Oh, they not ready for you, Pap. They don't know what you're about to say next, but I do. They better get ready for you, Pap, 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 Pap.
Also, strangely, he eats all my ice cream.
You know her stuff.
He wants cheese on
Stop putting cheese on everything.
every single thing. He's like the only lactose intolerant person I know that
Stop saying you're lactose intolerant and you're drinking milk.
can like tolerate.
How many of y'all drink orange juice? I love
But
it.
could you get the pineapple juice? I like pineapple juice. Oh, I seen that commercial, the tropical green, the Tropicana farm stand. It was supposed to be good. I want to try that. I'm gonna try this. So I shouldn't see your lips on it if it looks so disgusting.
But you will. But you will. But come on, Pat. What was you saying?
Your lips on it, my lips gonna be on it.
Yo, you annoying it.
Your lips on it, my lips gonna be on it. Clarissa, why do I not hear him saying this type of stuff to you? Game on Pat part. He's a liar. That's right. She really know her husband. And guess what? Y'all, they knew each other, but when she got out as a married couple, they had to get to know certain things about each other again, you know? Because when they got married, she was in prison for half of that time. You know what I mean? So he couldn't get her home cooking and stuff like that. So this is cute in a way because this is them bonding after before we knew who he was, they were bonding after everything they went through, and now they going to the grocery store and doing this together and just being a happy couple. You know, black love. You feel me? You feel me? But little did we know who he really was. But Clarissa, do you see the way they acting? Normal. I remember, and I'm sure every woman can remember a man you was in love with, had a child with, married, or thought you was gonna marry. Y'all going to the grocery store and talking to each other like this. This is what a relationship is, Clarissa. This is how it's supposed to go. The man leads. The man desires the woman. The man goes in for the kiss, not the woman picking. It's like a snapping turtle. Mm, give me kiss. Ooh, ooh, No, he didn't do it.
I want pineapple juice though. That one, the Dole pineapple juice, 100%. We should get Jace. What's the juice Jace like? He been talking mad junk. I think he wants the Minute Maid ones. Wait, the Tropicana Twister. Here.
I'm just watching.
Look at that.
He's a Pisces. And
Look at that. You see him? He want to be in the camera too. You want to be in the camera, baby. And look at that hat he got on. I still don't see who said what kind of hat he got on. I still don't see it. With all due respect, he still remember 21 years. Not easy to forget or move on from. I agree with you on that. There's no love there for a clown rather. She just don't get it. I agree with you, baby. You know, ABJ, you my you know I'm with you. When I seen you in Eco Live, I said hey to you, but I figured you probably didn't see me or something. But ABJ, you know you my you know you feel me? You my round, you feel me? You feel me? Yeah, I'm with you on all of this. I'm with you. He was never all over her. He wasn't never all over Clarissa. Never. Never ever. Ever ever. Ever ever. Ever 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 ever. You hear me?
annoying.
Oh, my Pisces out there. What's up, y'all? I know how we.
Y'all see this? He wanna be in the camera. He's moving it. He's acting like Clarissa did when she was going down that aisle at BET. Hello. Y'all just seen it for yourself. Yeah, y'all seen it for yourself. You seen it. You seen it. You seen him going down that aisle like he was at the BET Awards. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen it. I know if I put this in, I'll see it. Yeah, look. Y'all seen this. Seen it. Yeah. 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 That's how he was looking. That's how he was looking just now. Y'all know it was. Y'all know it was. Y'all know what? That's how he was just trying to get up in that camera. Get up in there. Did y'all see that clip I just played? Oh, I hope y'all did. I so did. My girl's a G. Okay. But did y'all see that? No problem, ABJ. I'm with you. I really do. But did y'all see that clip? Put a one in the chat for me if you seen the clip. So we can keep going. Y'all seen that's how Pat was just dipping in and out the camera. I'm gonna show you again. Look. Look at him.
I'm just watching. That's all.
He's a Pisces, an annoying.
Oh, my Pisces out there. What's up, y'all? I know how we do.
Look, only God can do it. Only God can do it. Only God can do it. That's what he just was doing. Okay, boom. So we can keep going.
Pisces. You're not a control freak?
Everybody knows the real, the
he
real control.
I didn't say you were in control.
He said, you know, the control freak. Oops. Oops. You know, Remy, you know he don't like when you tell his teeth. He don't like when you tell his teeth, girl.
I said you're a control freak. It's a difference. Nobody said you was in control. I said you're a control freak. That does not mean you are in control. I'm gonna just this. Just like this kind of juice. And he told me that I have to get him. He said I gotta get him some. My son is the only kid that I know that never even lived in a hood a day in his life, and all he wants to eat is ramen noodles, tuna fish, and Kool-Aid. You think he did a bid somewhere? Sad. Shaking my head.
Yo.
What? Yeah.
Now,
What's up, y'all? I'm not gonna respond to that. I was gonna respond, but I'm gonna chill.
Response to what? I know, but okay, I might have something to do with that. A lot of times when I couldn't get my package or I was over, they would take the extra stuff home, so they would eat it. So they kind of was eating the same thing I was eating, but whatever. He said, I'm representing the fat chocolate woman everywhere. Oh, all right, I'll take that for now.
But now, my bitch knew she was gonna lose that weight just like me. Just like me. Oh, the big chocolate women everywhere? Okay, I'll take that for now. And now she's slim rim, but her weight is up. Yeah. But that ain't even the whole thing. Let's continue to watch. And Blue, I hope you're not laughing at me. Yeah, the ramen noodles are salty. My son loved those. All right, y'all. I gotta get to this part though. I gotta stop pausing it. Look.
Normally I'd be like fat, but she spelled it with a PH, so I'll let you rock.
Yeah.
Babe, I
Right.
need to. Could you talk to these people for a minute? Hold on a second, guys.
We'll be right back.
How do you pause it?
Cancel your ass. We come back later.
Why would you say that? He didn't mean that.
Yeah, we're gonna jump back on when we get home. When we start cooking dinner, we just can't let y'all see we in the supermarket. When we get home, it's time to cook. We'll be back.
As if he's gonna be cooking anything. He'll be right back, y'all.
Okay, now hold up. Y'all ain't finna just leave us that quick. That obviously wasn't the right video. But if I can't, I might be able to go to the other part though. Ooh, I hope I can go to the other part. I didn't know that this was a two-part video. That is why it was hard for me to find then. Now, normally in the related videos, they ought to have the part two. Where is it? Where is the part two? Y'all are about to piss me off. Where is the part two? Are you kidding me? Well, how about this? I'll do this. I'm gonna get that part too, because this is what I want to show y'all. They didn't even show you what I wanted you to see. I wanted you to see something. Now hold up. This what we finna do. Oh, it was on Remy page. Oh no, this 79 subscribers. I hope they got part two. I hope they got part two. Please have part two. Oh no, they still in the thing. Oh, this is so freaking irritating, bro.
Hi guys. Some certain people was complaining about me not.
Hold up. I'm gonna find it. Don't even trip. Don't even trip. Hold on.
Hi guys. Some certain people was complaining about me not cooking.
Okay, no, this
I
ain't.
work a lot, so
Hold up. That ain't it. I'm gonna find it. Nope. I'm gonna find it. That ain't it. It's something that he says in the live. Now we have that live did show some good stuff, but it's something that he says in the live that I refuse to not let y'all see. I'm sorry because I want y'all to understand where it all comes from. I ain't know y'all was gonna have to be this patient, but just hang on, okay? Because I always see the things whenever um I get off, it's gonna pop up, and I'm not having it today. No, no way, no how. Now, after we watch this video, we're gonna go to the live that Clarissa just did Okay, we're gonna go to that next. So let me go ahead and hurry up and find it. Ooh, let this be the one, please. No, this is 7 years. That's not it. Is it?
Sheena Fontaine.
We see that.
She the one who asked about your hair.
Uh,
Marriage goals. Love on the set.
Ask them how they felt about the episode tonight.
You asked them.
What? You can ask.
Jazzy Lachey. I can't believe I'm watching y'all live. I seen you on the island, Pap. Hold on. You know. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
What? This is still in my hand. I don't
This
know.
is it.
Any suggestions for a honeymoon, y'all?
This is
y'all
it.
the realest. Love y'all. I think those are the new people that's coming on. That's fine. It's cool. Haven't heard it. What do y'all think about that record?
And we switch up, we change a lot. Like people tell me all the time, like every time they see me that I look different. I think that adds to it. He thinks he be like,
Look. Hold on,
Fuck with this
y'all.
on the TV, man.
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that I see my part first.
Music is my girl is back. True fact. You rock. Lindy Presley. Your viewer number is crazy right now.
I'm finished with the snake.
We just trying to show y'all the realism. We in the kitchen. This is what really happened. Y'all seen us in the supermarket buying the food. Now my wife is cooking it, man. And this
Oh,
is
this
how we
is
live.
it.
We live together. We love together.
This the one. Now, this the only thing about it is it's an hour, and I ain't gonna do y'all like that. So I got to fast forward this, okay? I'm not gonna do y'all like that. I gotta get to the one part that I want to see. But y'all see all the love in this motherfucker. Y'all see it.
We do everything together. It's not fake. It's for real. Fontaine.
Where you see that?
She's asking me what spaghetti do I want? The skinny.
On the
Somebody
phone.
said skinny ones. Somebody said eat the skinny ones.
You on the phone.
Thick ones are better. Somebody said thick ones are
I
better.
put the thick ones in. Those are the ones
Okay.
I like. I put number 8. I like number 9.
You know what I'm saying? Thick ones get moving faster. Do you guys still? I got you in the yearbook from junior high. John Coleman, Jason Ballard.
Wow. Well, I mean, if you go through a bid with somebody said
And you can not make certain decisions.
last Sunday, actually,
Give all
it was a
couples hope
very
and
nice.
faith that they can. Shaniqua McCoy, love you guys. Real black luck. Thank you, Shaniqua. Hell, how you know? Was you there?
It has to be somebody that's seen. Yeah, banana pudding.
Oh, we going y'all eat. Orlando Lawson. Believe that.
Meanwhile, I'm in jail. Worry about him. Not worry about my.
Oh, what, Remy? I didn't know you was about to say that, girl. What was you saying?
Myself.
Go from the Bronx.
Where is he eating?
I took it one day at a time, and honestly, I did.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Now I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead. Do y'all want me to go ahead and tell y'all what I was about to show y'all? Yes. Yes. Do you see the love? ABJ, y'all see it? What he said, y'all seen it. $1.5 million man. And y'all seen now let me tell y'all what I plan on showing y'all because I'm getting a little bit frustrated that I can't find it, but I always can find it whenever I'm not live, and I don't like that. Y'all, literally, this man has that same hat on and that scarf, and he told us Remy bought him that hat and that scarf for Christmas. That is what I'm looking for to show y'all. He said, yeah, my wife bought me this. My wife bought me this hat and this scarf. She loves me. That's what he said. That's what he said. And I believe that's what made Clarissa real mad. But hold on, let me see. Let me try one more time to see maybe if it was in the super beginning part.
Okay, so I finally made it back from the supermarket. Okay, so my husband is really annoying. He just bought me.
I bought you something, baby.
Look at that.
Roses. Roses.
Ever since my wedding,
Wait,
I've been like addicted to flowers. Hold on. Those are pretty.
Y'all like these? I bought these for my wife.
This nigga buys flowers. He buys flowers, Clarissa. Clarissa. He buys flowers. I seen it. I seen him. That nigga buy flowers, girl. He do buy flowers all along. You thought he didn't buy flowers. He buy flowers, girl. He buy flowers. He buy flowers. Oh, I seen that. I'm gonna tell on you, pal. I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell on you, boy. You buy flowers, boy. You not the gift. You bought the gift. Oh, Lordy. Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. He buying flowers and some more shit. Ooh. No, wait. I don't want to go away from this yet.
Blue orchids is my favorite, but I have some of those already. Where's my orchids at? These are my favorite flowers. These here. These are my favorites, favorites. And I like these too. But
Oh,
I love
got flowers all around the house. Like I would. I love doing that too, Remy. Give me some. If you know me and you know becoming family, you know that if my was the way that I like for it to be, if my was in a comfortable place, then y'all know y'all will see roses all around this motherfucker because y'all know a bitch love them roses. Y'all know a bitch love them flowers. I ain't even got no man and I get roses on Valentine's Day from my baby daddy and we ain't even together. But niggas know I love roses. I love flowers. It just come from cash. You know what I'm saying? It just be like from dad and cash. You know what I'm saying? Something cute, something nice or whatever. But damn, yo, man ain't getting you know flowers. I got roses and balloons. Y'all seen my balloons? Y'all seen it? I didn't announce it on Valentine's Day because I feel like that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to, you know what I'm saying, care and show people that, you know, you appreciate them and stuff like that. But even if y'all not together, we raising a child together. So unfortunately, I'm stuck with this nigga forever. Lord, but I guess I just thank God he alive. We'll talk about it more when Cash comes out. Cash, boy, why you still asleep? When you gonna wake up, Cameron? God, let me go check on this boy. He been asleep too long. Now he gonna be up all damn night. It's the summertime though. But let me go get this boy. Hold up. Let me play this while I go get my son. Cause he ain't Chad, you know my nerves bad after what happened with your daddy. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna go check on my baby.
them, babe. Thank you. I'll put them in some water. Here. Here, come talk to these people. He has me cooking tonight. He was talking mad junk. So now I'm going to make his dinner. Come.
What's up, Ustream, Facebook Live? What's up, y'all? About to eat some dinner. She got everything. Please. My favorite color. Miss Jones, gorgeous Miami Nisi. Y'all too cute of a couple. We love y'all. We love you too. Carla Candace Taylor. Victor Michael. Say my name, Remy. Fresh. That's what's up. You guys are the meaning of true loyalty. Shara Santiago. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, Remy and Pap, I love y'all. Well, Locklear. Thanks a lot.
I had to go
Love
trip
you
on
too.
my
You're
baby.
too cute. Rod Track Jackson. Thanks. Love hip hop. When you make an obituary 2014, it's coming soon, man. It's coming soon. Don't worry about it. Remy, don't burn the food. Nah, she ain't gonna burn it. My wife is a chef. You better watch it, buddy. Huh?
said, he said, hold up. Let me tell you what he just said. I had to go check on my baby. He good, y'all. And no, I don't care about y'all seeing me. We family. I ain't trying to appease nobody. But I'm just being myself. But this nigga said, oh no, she ain't gonna burn nothing. Watch it, buddy. They be talking about Clarissa Shields food all day, every day. This nigga don't play about ring. Nah, my wife ain't gonna burn nothing. You better watch it, buddy. He was working real hard for that bag. He was trying to secure that thing tough. Because at the end of the day, as sweet and as nice as he's being to Remy right now, is because she would expect and accept nothing less. She respects herself. But even with that, she still ended up getting entrapped with a narcissist. But when she realized it, she began to work herself up out of it. Some people don't. Clarissa may not be able to withstand the things that Remy was able to withstand and not show it. You understand? When she went to that press conference, she showed it. She don't got that Beyonce in her to where she can go out in public and you will never know unless you just so happen to get a video from an elevator that it was turmoil going on in her life right then. You would have never knew it if you never got that elevator footage. They came out flawless. Clarissa does not have that in her. She does not have that in her. When she's going through a problem with Papoose or somebody, Papoose can get it too. If he was here, he can get it too. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do it like them. You may not be able to withstand what Remy had to deal with, but you wanted it though, because you wanted what she had and not what she was willing to give you. And then you stole her line and started saying that to people as if that was some revelation that you had, when that's what Remy used to say. Isn't that something? He was ready. He said, watch it, buddy. Y'all heard that? He is. He ashamed of being with Clarissa Blue. You damn right about that, sis. He is. He ashamed of being with her. All right, y'all. We finna get to that live that she did tonight.
It's pretty,
Got the
right?
flowers from my wife. Put them
Got the flowers for my wife. Put them in some water.
in the vase. Bow! Right up in your face. It's not her birthday.
And now the radio of hip hop, the radio of the radio is trying to rhyme. This is what gets on her nerves. He always trying to rhyme. Anytime it's a bunch of people in the room, he want to rhyme. What I'm trying to tell y'all is Clarissa and Papoose might not be brother and sisters, but they might be cousins. You hear me? They might be cousins, girl. Standing outside the radio station, Peter Piper packed the pickle peppers, the back of pickle peppers, the Peter Piper pickle peppers. Yeah. Hmm. At the radio station, I can rap. Papoose, you can't rap, bro. Everybody can't rap. Sometimes a person might need to be a fireman. Yeah, I'm still gonna show y'all where he said that to Pap. Papoose couldn't rap. I think that he was just a nice guy that was always out there spitting and rapping, saying words. And some people was like, dang, that was cool how you put that together. And then some people was like, oh yeah, that's what's up. But you can't make a song, a hit, a bop, or none of that. You're the radio of hip hop. And I'm sick of this narrative like he's just some great rapper. I'm sick of that part. I'm sick of that part. He is known for being with Remy. Nobody knows that or realizes it. If there would have never been a Remy Ma, there would have never been a $1.5 million deal. There would have never been a Papoose. People dealt with Papoose knowing that he came with a possibility of Remy being there. When they signed him up at TuneCore, you think he didn't use Remy as leverage? The first thing he did was ask her to post him up on her page. You don't think he got winning that deal saying, oh yeah, I can get my wife to do this, this, and this. The same way that Bobby Brown, being Bobby Brown, he did that show. And it was supposed to be him and his show, but he got that show because they knew he could get Whitney to be in there too. Let's keep it real. Can we please? Being Bobby Brown was supposed to be all about Bobby Brown, but it was about Bobby Christina and Whitney too. And there was some fun moments on that show. It was some fun. Bobby! Bobby! It was some fun moments on that show, wasn't it? But at the same time, it was kind of like a train wreck too, because there was certain things on there that you didn't want to see. But then you got to realize that Whitney Houston is a human being. She's not she's not a monolith. She's not a commodity. She's a person. And she has her own struggles and goes through her own thing. And some of the stuff was funny because everybody got a Auntie Whitney in their family. She just happened to be able to sing and say, Bobby! Rest in peace to the Queen Whitney Houston. I love you, Whitney. But yeah, man, Pep is ashamed of being with Clarissa Shields. Let's get back to it. Yes, ma'am.
Birthday, not a special occasion. She got the flowers because I love her. Can't believe I'm watching y'all live. Jazzy Lachey. I can't believe I'm watching y'all live. I seen you on the island, Pap, holding her down. Love y'all relationship. I miss your name. Black Love, right? Black Love. But y'all gonna be able to get that Black Love merchandise real soon too. Make sure y'all support that. Hey, y'all show was great.
Should I put out that song that I did? Should I drop it tonight? I didn't even listen to it.
I thought this was Remy. Flush Montega, y'all see?
Somebody got in that live and said, I thought this was Remy live. Nigga, they don't even want to see you on the screen. Oh, that got to hurt.
Huh?
Battle, smack, battle, level West. I missed the rest of that. Always kisses and misses. We already know. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Huh? I'm gonna put on my that pressure zoom.
This punk boy read that comment of somebody saying, I thought this was Remy live, not yours. I don't want to see you. This nigga put the phone down and walked away. Now that's that punk, P-U-S-S-Y BS that I be talking about. You gonna let one comment get you like that? Narc, 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 narc alert. That's a red flag.
Wait, how long we gonna do this?
What?
This shit.
What?
Just being here.
You can.
I'm just be here forever.
Because you want to sit there and go through comments.
I just ain't doing the shoulders.
Because you want to sit there and
What? This
That's
is
what he's
still
doing,
getting my
y'all.
hands. I don't want to understand.
Look at all them flowers.
No jelly beans.
Look at all them flowers, Lord.
What are you looking for? How are you showing these people my business?
Nigga said it's frozen.
You're saying it's frozen somebody with that?
Yeah.
Well, that's probably when it was paused.
Trying to read them shits.
All right, now check this out. We ain't gonna do this whole thing. I wanted to play the clip where I hope it's in here.
He keeps saying he gonna take cooking lessons. I ain't seen not near one attempt to make it happen yet. Huh?
Even arguing sound good, blah blah baby.
Hold on, y'all. I think I'm close to it.
Running back around, acting up. Do we? Natasha Bell Walker say y'all look good together. What's the zodiac? Let me.
Wait, why did you get your English right?
Baby, what's the zodiac?
I think I'm close to it.
Right, it's a big. You got them looking nostrils.
Oh well.
Oh well.
I'm sorry, but I'm sexy. And all I want you to do is just bless me. Let's see.
Hey, and you singing your wife's lyrics. Are those the ones you saying that you wrote, pal? Are you saying you wrote those, pal? Or were you stalking her? Were you stalking Remy? Were you stalking her? Were you going everywhere that she was? Like you went where that all the DJs in New York was? Papoose, you need a documentary on you, boy. You need a documentary on you, boy. Obsessive, compulsive. Woo! Woo, y'all. I got some things I want to show y'all. I'm so mad.
Shout me out, Pat. It's Stickers. KC. The realest couple in the game right now, Remy and Pat.
You can't see what? I'm confused.
Remy from Remy.
Where is my pata?
I go to the go like that or the other way.
The other way, babe.
Okay. Pat, what city, Brooklyn? Where's your? I want to see it.
Rem is right here. I'm cooking. He is chilling here. How about we sit like this? Let me prop it up like that. Maybe a little bit better.
Now y'all can see what is really happening over here. Meet the Maggies.
He feel more secure with her. Listen to me. Oh man, this is going in a different direction than what I thought. Y'all seen the way he was just acting on that camera? Y'all seen how he act by himself? And then y'all see how he act when Remy next to him? He more secure. When that person came on there and said, we wanted to see Remy, not you, that hurt his heart. She just getting out of jail. Okay? He been flaunting and flexing with her money. And it's people in the streets now that think he's somebody. But they don't realize it's because he's spending somebody else's money. So now that she out, you can't imitate. When the real deal come home, you can't imitate. You hear me? The real deal came home, and he's now trying to adjust to it because he's using her. So he feels small without her. You hear me? He feels small without her. But when he around her and they both on camera, y'all seen the way he just lit up? Now I'm gonna show y'all something else before we go. Because hold up. I can't leave it like this. I got to show y'all some stuff.
Check out the scene.
Let me
What's
go.
up?
I gotta cut the broccoli.
All right,
Here, why don't you get the stool? Sit here.
yeah. Nice, babe. Please. Please.
What? Well, I'm gonna park it. I'm gonna sit here.
I would love for Remy to give your girl a shout out and need a little encouragement.
Nigga, give the phone to him. You go.
She
He don't know how.
Osborne.
He don't know how
What's
to cook
up,
nothing. Matter of fact, I'm lying. He knows how to make eggs and toast.
Well, I don't even know how to cook when I got a beautiful wife like you.
So you can cook for me sometimes.
You're right. Cooking lessons, y'all.
He keeps saying he gonna take cooking lessons. I ain't seen not near one attempt to make it happen yet.
Did y'all hear him say, babe, please? This needs to be bust down by itself. Yes. Can somebody please send this to me? Because we need to move on. But this needs to be bust down by itself. If I would have known all of this, then I would have started with this. But I've got something that I've got my heart set on showing you guys before we go. What do you guys think? Put a 1 in the chat if we can move on and let this be bust down by itself. Because we have not even looked at the live that Clarissa just did today. And what time is it? 9:09. When my son wake up, I know he gonna be hungry. All right. Receptionista, let me get one more. Can I get one more concur? So receptionista put one to us, letting this video go rest for the night and busting it but down by itself tomorrow and going on to the next video. We're not gonna get off the live, but we going to the next video. If you down with that and you agree with reception, boom, say less. All right.
At all.
Let me see some pretty. KENAI. How to pronounce it?
Kanai.
I got charger.
My charger's over there on the
And the
table.
extension cord too.
My charger.
Record is fire. Right. Stephanie Marie. Hands up, hands down. Talk to him.
Is dinner at? Like him and the cashier in the store didn't conspire to leave 3 whole bags of
Hold
groceries
on,
in the store.
there's no sound. Mad people saying that.
He left 3 bags. Hey, who is that? Who is that right there? Who is that right there? My baby, you got crust in your eye.
You ain't tell me what time it was.
I know you needed some rest though. You needed some rest, and it rained today, so you didn't miss nothing. Guess what?
What's that?
Your daddy got out of the hospital today. Yep.
Let's go.
I know, right? God is good. He said, "Let's go." God is good. You want to tell them the story that happened tomorrow? You want to tell them tomorrow about everything and how it happened? Oh, you got some chicken nuggets in the refrigerator,
I know, but
and I'm gonna make you a turkey burger.
But we can talk about it tomorrow because Dad is out that situation, and now
Oh yeah, that's us. I got it on the TV.
what?
I got it on the TV up there. But I'm probably gonna be on live for about another hour.
Hey, but when bro coming over here?
Who, your friend or RJ?
Yeah.
RJ will be over here soon.
Mm.
I'll tell you. But don't be clicking nothing on there.
Hey, I want to say something.
They can hear you, baby. Say something. They right there.
No, it's right here.
They said, "Hey, look. Hey, nephew." That's what Sessionista. Say, "Hey, auntie."
Hey, auntie.
Yeah, tell them, "Hey." Now, do you want me to come up there and warm up your chicken nuggets, or you got it?
I got it.
All right, and then you remember the dinner we had last night with the broccoli cheddar rice and stuff? You can either have that, or I can make you a turkey burger.
I can just eat the chicken nuggets.
Okay. For now, you gonna eat again though. Oh my God, you ate so much yesterday. Then you come, Mom, can I eat these raviolis? Like, dang, boy. How much you gonna eat, boy? You gonna eat me out of house and a home, boy? Give me some sugar so I can finish. I love you so much.
Hey, but I made a song for her though.
You did?
Yeah.
What's the song? Say it in my ear. Say it in my ear first, cause you be saying crazy stuff. See? No. No. You need starts. He talking about he made us.
Where are my big bad mamas at? Eating up the snacks so fast. 20, 50, 100 snacks. Hey, you know, that's not so fast. Boosting bags where you're at. Stuffing that stuffing out.
I'm gonna get you, Carissa. I'm gonna get you, Carissa. He said, "I'll be eating that starch, eating that starch, eating that starch." All right, baby, let me finish my live, okay? The tea right there. What you doing? You can't just take the mic. See, boy.
Can y'all hear me still?
Can y'all hear us?
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah. Can y'all hear? Boy, go get the cord from my mic. Okay, they can hear us. Go get it though, cause I want my mic plugged up.
Spam 111 in the chat.
Go get it. It's over there.
Is it?
Yep.
Spam 111 in the chat.
Where you going? I love you. What you about to do? Play your game? Cash. You about to play your game? All right, please be careful. And put some socks on. Close the door. And if you can, if you don't hear me on the TV up there, let me know so that way I can fix it, okay? All right. Y'all can still hear me. We can keep on with the live if y'all can still hear me.
111 in the chat if y'all can hear.
You heard him. He said spare 111 in the chat. If y'all can hear me. We love y'all, man. Right. She said that means we can hear you, nephew. Yes, y'all. Yes. I love y'all so much. All right, y'all. So let's go to the next thing that I wanted to show y'all before we run out of time, because y'all know I'm about to have to get up, girl. I'm about to have to go in there because he'll tear the whole place up, girl, if you let him. He'll turn this motherfucker upside down, girl. I gotta go up there and monitor. So let me go ahead and finish up with our live tonight. So
There's no sound.
Hold on a second. You don't stop locking down on that.
I'm sorry.
No
Somebody
sound.
else said I can hear you. I can hear you.
I guess some people can't hear it though.
Then if you can't hear, it's not.
before we go to the one Clarissa did tonight, I want y'all to see the atmosphere that he tried to create. Around her. Okay? So y'all pay attention to this interview, please. This is Papoose and Remy. And I was very irritated by this. There it go. Are you guys ready? Pay attention to what he says and does about Remy. I'll be right back.
From New York, Ebro in the morning on Hot 97.
Ebro in the morning, Lord Styles, Rosenberg, and Remy and Papa here. Yeah. Another season is getting ready to go. Loving hip hop, Remy and Pap. Yo, we've said it 100 times. We love y'all relationship.
Thank you.
We love how it started. We love where it's at. We love listening to y'all argue. The current conversation right now is sides of the bed.
Right. Yes.
Pap says, whatever side you're on is the side you're on, whether you're at the hotel,
right,
staying at family house, wherever it's, everybody's always in their same
That's
side.
your side. She jumps in the bed and she just go anywhere. I'm like, yo, go to your side.
But who's assigned sides? At home, it's a little bit different because, you know, all his stuff is on the table that's on that side. If we're in a hotel, I'm going to pick the side that I want to go. First of all, most likely it's going to be the side that has the phone because he doesn't order anything. He tells me to order. So when the phone is on his side, it's annoying.
Right.
Yeah.
Perfect sense.
Or like based on like the television and just certain
Let me tell you
things.
something.
Or
Let me tell
if
you
it's one of
something
those
about-
hotels where I don't feel too safe, I don't feel like I should be close to the door. You know, things like that.
Let me tell you
But,
something.
you know,
She knows my side of the bed.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
get
tell you
him
how.
first. Give me a
If some
chance.
kind of way I'm out late or something and I come home, she props a pillow up to place it so it imitates my body and puts it next to her. You know what I'm saying?
Because she misses you.
She missed me. So she knows her side and my side. because she places something to replace me when I'm not there. She placed the pillow. I think she kind of learned that in prison.
She blushing
I think
right
in prison
now.
she was doing that. You know what I mean? I tease her about
that. The real reason that I do it is because that side be mad empty. We have a California king bed, so it's
mad wide.
It's cold over there.
You got to see
so
how
I have
she
to
do
put
it though.
something. It's like a barrier to make sure that I don't accidentally put my foot on the cold side of the bed.
It be glued to her.
Pap, I got a question.
I be like jealous of the shit. Like, move this shit.
Pap, I got a question for you. I just noticed something. You said something very sweet. You pointed out something very sweet with Remy. Like, this is something that she does that's very sweet. Instead of her being like, oh, you notice that? Yeah, I do be missing you. She went the other way. Is that something she always does? Does she have a problem kind of embracing the love that you try to give?
Let me tell you something, man. It's hard. Sometimes it's hard to, not to say to love her. Like, she fights the love sometimes a lot. It's interesting that you said that.
Yeah.
How does she do with
I want to stop for a second, Rosenberg.
She fights it,
How
man.
much do I have to pay you? Because obviously he paid Ebro before we got here.
Oh,
Can I get one of y'all on my side? Because I don't know what's happening.
Ebro is doing it to troll you. 100%.
What is going on for no reason? Like, what is happening here?
Just to troll
Y'all,
you.
they look like any other time. They're like at odds. They're like Team Pap today. What's going on?
No, we be at odds over rap. Everything else, we in line. When it comes to your career, we're in line. When it comes to the single, we're in line.
Right.
When it comes to rap, who's dope, we be in different spaces. Everything else, we
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what it is with my husband. He comes in here and he says, she puts the pillow there, and I think it's because she misses me. When he comes in 2 a.m, 3 a.m, wherever he comes from, and he sees that pillow there, he acts like the pillow is another man. Like, he grabs the pillow, launches it across the room.
It's annoying, bro.
Seriously, like,
it's annoying sometimes.
I think that's a beautiful quality, Pap. The fact that you're emotional, anything taking your space.
Oh,
from
yeah,
you,
gotta go.
You gotta go.
I have two relationship questions for you.
Okay.
Number one, Pat, how does she do with receiving compliments? I find my wife to be very annoying and dismissive of my.
Hold up. How we doing, y'all? Put ones in the chat if we doing good. Now, there's a reason why I wanted to show y'all this, my sisters. Y'all know why? Because it's a bunch of BS. Now, I can't call Ebro no narcissist because I'm not sure. I don't have enough proof. Okay? I don't know if they spoke to each other before this or if they talk to each other all the time. I don't know if they meet each other when they see each other out gambling in some exclusive spot that he only at because his name is Papoose and he married to the queen, Remy Ma. But at the end of the day, I want y'all to see the way that she's being made to look in this interview. We just now getting in the interview and she already feel it. And she already feel it. And the thing that she feels is valid. Is valid. Also, when a man is jealous of a pillow being next to you, that is a red flag. I repeat, when a man is jealous of a pillow, I'm serious. They joking about him being jealous of that pillow, but that's not a joke, right? They really do that. Textbook narcissism. They will be jealous of your kids. They will be jealous of your family. They will be jealous of an insignificant piece of cotton put inside of more cotton to make a pillow. They will be jealous of that. Like Frankie Lyman, they'll throw the dog out the window. Narcissists do that. So they're not lying about him throwing the pillow, getting mad at the pillow. But narcs don't see how they look when they say stuff like that. It's delusions of grandeur. Remember, we talked about that last week. I was so irritated watching this video. Keep watching with me. Shout out to Ebro. Shout out to Lord Styles, Rosenberg. Shout out to all of y'all. It was good content because I can actually use this for teaching purposes, for criticism, for demonstrative purposes. So I'm grateful that I can implement fair use, okay, into my transformative content. Okay, thank you.
Thoughtful compliments.
Oh,
I'll be
wow.
like, yo, you look awesome tonight. She's like, thanks. And I was like, yo, I was having a moment. And I don't feel like she's bored. She's bored of my 12 years of compliments. How does she do accepting? Is she better?
Honestly, I hate to say this publicly, but Remy loves compliments.
Really?
She loves. I told her that before. I was like, yo, you love compliments. Like, she be gassed. Like, Remy be cheesing.
Oh,
she loves compliments. Don't let her fool you.
Now, compliments from anyone or compliments from you?
She has a tough exterior. She just loves compliments, to be honest. You know what I mean? Honestly.
In my defense, since I see that it's Attack Remy Day, in my defense, most of my compliments come for things that I do that people don't know or don't think I could do. Like, for instance, one of the kids, I don't know who, we got some crazy story about it, but somehow, some way, the kids put a hole in the wall in the bathroom, like literally a hole. So they called themselves patching the hole so that we wouldn't know. It looks crazy. It looks crazy. So this guy hires some guy. Oh, I know this guy. He's gonna come fix it. It looks like the kids did it again. So, I go and I get on my, Remy Martha Stewartness, and I go to,
Not true,
I go,
Remy Martha Stewart.
I bring out my tool bag and I go in there. And when I tell you the wall looks perfect, like literally, like you cannot tell that anything was there.
First of all, she said she bring out her tool bag. Now let me tell you what women do. Y'all see how Remy never told us how the hole got there? One of the kids did it. She don't know who. Keep that in mind. One of the kids did it. We don't know who. It probably was Papoose. She probably was making him look better by not telling them that he the one who put the hole in the wall. That, in her mind, is her duty as his wife. On the other, and it's important because I'm about to feel a little way. I can feel it coming. Because there's nothing worse than that. The worst feeling ever and the worst thing ever is for you to be protective of a man that will throw you to the wolves. Hear me when I say this. There is nothing worse than for a woman to be protective of a man that will crucify her. And that is what you're saying, just in a different way. She's not saying things that she could say that would make people look at him like, you clown you. But he's slipping in little things to make Remy seem like she's shallow, mean, devil wears Prada, all types of just evil. He's saying and slipping in jabs to make her look a certain way, and she can see it. And she still chooses to protect him. Do you think that the kids put the hole in the wall or Pap? Do you think that the kids punched that girl or Pap? Do you think that Remy bust that blick or Pap? You get what I'm saying? And if I was her, I would have been tired of having to take the rap for his foolishness. She always cleaning up his mess. Remember that I said that.
I had my spackle, I had my trowel, I sanded it down, I painted it over. So I'm like, babe, look at the wall. Like, look, like I was actually impressed myself. I didn't know I was going to be able to do it that well. And he goes and he comes and he looks at the wall and goes, I mean, it looks good, but the hole should have never been there to begin with. What?
Whoa,
That's your answer? The hole should have never been there?
Why would you do that? Why would you take that away?
Let me tell y'all something. It's three sides to every story.
So when my nephew comes and he's like, when my nephew comes and he's like, yo, auntie, you killed it.
See,
like,
look,
yo,
compliment. She love that type.
Like,
you know what I mean?
like
that's how they win her over.
You fucked up.
See, me, I'm honest. You know, these people.
But she did a good job on it.
Yeah, but these people, they compliment her. That's how they win her over. Me, I'm honest. You know what I mean? Now, listen, this is
Did
what
I not
happened.
finesse the wall though?
This is what happened.
Did I not finesse the wall?
Answer the
She
question.
finessed
Okay.
the wall. Can I
Okay.
continue now? All right, this is what happened. She having a fit. These kids put these holes in the wall. These doors need to be. I'm talking about like she's fired up. So I'm like, damn, my wife is really upset about this. Let me take it as upon myself to get this fixed. So when she comes back, she can be happy. I get my guy over there. We running back and forth to Home Depot. We got the doors on top of the vehicle. He plastering things. We getting it done before she comes back from doing what she's doing. She come back and she just like, it's a shitty job. I'm not. She's not even excited or happy that I got it done.
When I get my own show on HGTV and you guys see me with my circular saw,
The
and doing
real
what I
Remy
do,
Martha Stewart.
Like, yeah, when y'all see me doing what I do, you'll understand. He didn't go. The part he's leaving out is that he didn't hire like a professional that he looked up. He
He's my
hired
man
out
from
like
the hood. I'm saying the hood guys do the best work.
Apparently not.
Maybe not.
So you the type of nigga that'll get a quote for $10,000 to fix something and go to the hood and get a homie $500, $600 to come fix a hole in a Manhattan apartment. I need y'all to understand. Remy knew how to be famous and Papoose didn't. Just like now, it seems like Papoose know how to be famous and Clarissa don't. But the thing is, that's just the image with Papoose. He still don't know how to be famous. He just know how to look like he know how to be famous. Follow me real quick. And Clarissa don't know either. She don't know how to be or look the way that other famous people carry themselves and the things that they do. But Remy does. Remy does. He went and got a homie from the hood. He don't know how to move and shake. That's why he was not a good manager for her. If he was, she would have never had to hire another one. You hear what I'm saying to y'all? Clarissa don't realize what she did, but I feel like hell, she deserved it at this point. She deserves just what she getting.
But I think what Pap is saying,
and then he's trying to make her sound ungrateful and mean. Y'all see that? Oh, these kids put these holes in the walls. Oh, dot. Well, they're your kids. They are your kids. She accepts them as her kids, but we don't know what you telling that boy when we not around. We don't know what you saying to our kids when we not around. Like I said, the worst feeling ever is to be protective of a man that will crucify you if need be. Some of y'all might get that, some of y'all might not. Don't protect the man that will crucify you.
wanted you to acknowledge the effort of trying to make you happy.
But it kind of messed it up because it's still not fixed.
And
you just want some random into the crib.
You keep saying that you're honest, but maybe she's being honest with you that it wasn't the best job.
Thanks,
It was
Elle.
a good job. I'm
Thanks,
telling you.
Elle.
I'm gonna take pictures and show y'all. Oh my God. It was a great job.
You don't want to do this because you know like, you don't want to do this. Are we gonna take pictures? Let me know because I'll send them as soon as we get home.
My man is nice. He did a good job, y'all.
He's
I promise you.
horrible. He's horrible.
Great job.
I don't know what his real job is, but it has nothing to do with carpentry.
As upset as she was about those
construction,
holes,
anything.
you would have thought she would have appreciated that.
I hear you, but I do think it sounds like there's a miscommunication there. Would you say, young guru?
Well, I would just say women aren't big on. I've learned when I try to get credit for effort, that's not how it works. The mission needs to be accomplished, or you don't get credit.
You just wasted time. Like now I have to go and
Well, you know
I have
what?
to repair what you messed up.
If something goes wrong, you get the blame. If it goes good, you don't never get the blame.
I agree with that.
Do
too.
women get credit for effort?
In my house, women get credit for everything. The woman gets credit for everything, and the man takes blame for most things and gets credit occasionally for something. That's happy wife, happy
Is that
life.
how you feel, Pat?
Yeah, 100%. 100% accurate.
Lying. You want to lie right while I'm
Smart
sitting next
man
to
for
you?
saying that.
Thank
Smart
you,
man
I'm a
for
guru.
saying that.
That's the thing.
Right, he doesn't even feel like that. He's just saying that in case she's listening. Like, stop.
Yep.
That's
No,
the problem
he's
with y'all.
smart.
Stop doing
Yep.
things
He's smart.
thinking that that's what we
It's
want.
smart
to
married man.
Time out now.
You
This
married,
is
right?
something. This is he's married. 10
Oh,
years.
yeah, he know what's up.
This is something. So
know what's
Remy,
up.
you just said he's saying that because she's listening. He don't
thinks
want
she's
no
listening.
problem.
Yes.
And that's bad.
That's bad because we know you. She's been married to you for 10 years. She knows you. So she knows when you're trying to gas it. Like, she knows that you're just saying that because you don't want her to be able to say how you really feel, and maybe you will get the results that you want. If you're telling me how you feel based on
This is deep. This is what she was asking him for in the background, too. Not just now, in the background. Look at Remy's face at all times because you are going to see her being mad about this whole thing right now. She is mad about this. I won't say mad, but I'll say irritated and disappointed because it's like he always try to make her look bad, like she's some rowdy, mean chick, and she took a charge for him, allegedly. So he's the nigga the whole time. He was the one that should have went to jail, should have been in handcuffs, should have went to anger management, and Brittany Taylor would have never got knocked out if he would have took his own charge. Ah.
how you want me to feel. Oh, I'm just saying that because, I don't want no problems from her. So I'm going to continue to behave how I behave. Now, if you want me to change, tell me how you really feel, what's really the problem, and then we can come to a solution.
Look
and
at
resolve
Rosenberg.
it.
He's sitting there like,
what?
So
I
mean,
she's
speaking
facts.
How can you Laura, you gotta grab the mic.
How
can you deny
listen. Yeah, we want to hear from you.
No, but I'm trying to say, how can you deny what she's saying is 100% true? That's not the point. I think
it's
that
just
y'all
like-
don't get. I think we're trying to find an easier way to live. You guys want us to
Communicate.
No.
Yes.
No,
That's it.
That's not true.
It's a Rubik's Cube. You ever had a Rubik's Cube?
Yeah.
You got to figure it out,
You guys are trying
not
to get
easy.
us to go down a path of days on end of convo and debate about
Days. Who's talking about days?
It can be
Right.
It can be days.
It can be days because you're dragging it, because you're lying and you're giving me false feelings. So if you come in and you really feel some way, like, babe, I feel like, I was trying to help fix the door, or I was trying to help fix the wall, and that's why I went and got somebody. And I apologize that it's not up to your standards, but I really just wanted you to be happy, as opposed to, oh, you don't like to do it, then you get somebody else to do it yourself. Like, because to me, it made me think like you thought this was the right way to do it. Like, you think that's okay? You think that it's fine now, that we good, the wall's fine. There's nothing wrong with the
Let me
wall
tell you
now.
something about my
No,
wife.
you know the wall still looks
Let me
shitty,
tell you
so
something about my
tell
wife.
me.
If she can't micromanage every move during the job, she don't like the job.
That's a lie.
Was her job better than your man's? You would.
Look at Remy's face.
Two different things.
Look.
Lies again.
Two different things.
I just told you, tell the truth.
Two different things.
I can't believe that's crazy.
Two different things.
That's crazy.
Two different things.
It depends. If you want to
Two
fix the
different
door,
things.
Now he's asking the question.
Two
Now he's
different
answering the
things.
question in case his friend is listening.
Right.
Like,
No, two different things.
Right.
this is what
She's
this is what we
plastering
go
holes.
through.
This guy's replacing doors. He's removing doors.
It's not hard to
and
replace
he's
a
plastering
door.
holes.
You
So
unscrew the hinges.
very
You
different.
put the new one in, and you put it in the same holes. It's not rocket science.
numerous doors.
Ego. Papoose ego is fragile. And I remember hearing Boxing Ego talk about this the other day, right? I was watching Boxing Ego, and it wasn't about Clarissa. It was about another fighter. I think one of them name was Prince, and one of them name was something else. But they fought on the 4th of July, I think. And in the 3rd round, one of the fighters got hit, but he won the whole thing. He won the match. But he did not want to admit that he felt that punch in the 3rd round. He didn't want to believe that he didn't want to admit that he was stunned. And he was like, Boxing Ego was like, I don't know what is up with these Gen Xers or why they pride is so big that they can't admit little stuff like he won the whole boxing match. Why is it a problem for him to admit that he felt that punch? Why is that hard? Why are people egos so fragile? Well, the reason why some people are like that is because they have something called narcissistic tendencies. Okay? I'm not saying he is a full narcissist, but I'm saying Clarissa is. No, I'm saying Papoose is too. I don't care. I'm telling y'all what I think. And I think that Papoose is too. Because this is one of the traits of a narc. What he is doing, oh yeah. What he is doing right now is trying to make her look bad, low key. It is not hard to change the door. She is right. But the fact that she's so smart irritates him. It irritates him that it will take him all day to do something it'll take her 10 minutes to do, including rapping. Y'all just don't know.
Doors, reshaping the door frame because the pit bull he chews everything.
That's
So
right.
you know
It's a
the man
piece
had a
of
lot of
bread.
work to do.
Listen, he
You
can't
know?
hang. He literally cannot hang a picture on the wall. Like,
Lies.
and I mean a picture that your
All
kid in
lies.
school makes you on a piece of paper with tape. Like he
This
wouldn't
is
get it right.
retaliation because
Like,
of what I just said. That's
He
what-
would. He has not.
This is the
I
retaliation.
love him,
because of
Ebro,
what I just said.
Rosemary.
I'm
I
being
love my
retaliated
husband
again.
to death.
I'm being retaliated.
Babe, tell the truth for once in this.
Tell the
interview.
truth?
For once in
The
this
truth?
interview. I love
The
you
whole
to death,
truth? So
but
help
you
you
are
God?
not handy at all.
It's a lie.
You're not handy.
It's a lie.
Tell me what.
Listen,
He
last
doesn't
time we
have tools.
hold on.
I have a tool.
Last
bag.
time
He
we
doesn't have
moved,
tools.
the last time we moved, I literally moved the whole crib by myself. By myself. That's my mother-in-law.
That's
I'm
the
glad
truth,
my
Remy?
mother-in-law's on the show now.
Woo! This bitch is taking the table. Woo! You move some boxes. Woo! Like, what?
Because she has a voice now in America. She's going to speak. She's
I'll
my witness.
allow
And you know
it.
what
Like, I
happened?
can turn it
You know what
off.
happened after we moved? You didn't do anything. You didn't help us move. I literally took all that shit by myself.
I'm
on
gonna
my
tell
back.
you. Now I'm gonna tell you again.
Who helped us? Nobody.
When we
no
moved,
family members. Hold on, let me finish. No family members. I'm not gonna say no names. None of her friends. They all were gone. Like they're always gone when the going gets
He
tough.
hates on all my friends and
Me?
anybody. All
I
my
did
favorite
everything by
family
myself.
members.
The
He
whole
doesn't
crib.
like
And what he's saying is true, Remy?
Listen,
My
we
mother-in-law is
said
my
he
witness. I
moved
will
it.
call her right now.
No, he moved it. Yes, he did.
By myself, though.
He moved it by himself. However, I made it very convenient. I literally, like, we both have a lot of shoes.
What are you doing?
All the shoes that didn't have boxes,
But
I
I'm
bought
not
boxes
handy,
for
but I
them.
moved on.
Did y'all hear when he said that they all leave when the going gets tough? He says that to her when they in private. He talks about how, oh, all your friends wasn't here when the going gets tough. I was the only one. He still wanted her to believe that he is the savior. But he is doing something called Satan Savior Syndrome, where you cause a problem and then you fix it to make it look like you're a savior. But how can you be when you are the reason why the hole is in the wall in the first damn place? That's just an example. What's up, baby? What's up, boo? Hmm? Do you hurt because you hungry? You hungry? Or you gotta go to the bathroom? Watch yourself. Don't mess up my thing. Don't put that on there.
Hey, we gotta pin the comment though.
I pinned it already. But when I get back on my screen, y'all, I'll let you highlight comments. Okay?
Hey, why is it this is a collaboration though? Why is it not collaborating with me?
Oh, you want me to so bad. I will one day, but I gotta get it straight.
I'm already on the stream, Mom.
I know. I'll let you do it. You know how I feel. I'm just worried about you being on there. But I'll let you do it.
Wait,
okay?
hold on, check. Can I get 50 subscribers so I can like do some gaming channels?
I'm scared for him to get on. scared for you to get on YouTube.
I'm just gonna do some gaming channels.
All right, baby. Let me finish this live up, okay?
No.
Stop it.
Until I get 15 subscribers, maybe.
Cortez, damn. His brother middle name is Cortez. Go ahead. Let me finish the live, Taz.
Until I get 15 subscribers.
All right. We're going to get you some subscribers, okay?
Okay.
Promise. Hey, go get that sign right there. Get it. Yep. What does it say? What does it say? What is it?
Don't trap.
No, that's not what it says.
Don't trap.
That's not what it says.
It's a trap. Don't grow up.
That's right. Don't grow up. It's a trap.
Say
my baby forever. All right. I'll be in there in a second, baby.
She put me in a headlock.
Oh. Let me finish, though, baby. Let me finish.
Wait, hold on. First, show them a defense move.
No, not yet. Oh, no. You definitely can't show them that one. But I love you, okay? I'll be done in a minute.
What you do? But you can tell them about the defense move, though.
We'll tell them next time. When we go live together, we'll show them. Okay? You want to go live? All right. Well, you got to go ahead and let me finish this one up. Y'all, tell him to let me finish. Put a 2 in the chat to tell him to let us finish this live.
You've been live for over.
No, don't count my time. Don't count my time. Don't count my time. How long we been live? What you trying to say? What you trying? Put a 2 in the chat, y'all. Tell your nephew to go ahead and go play his game while we finish the live.
All right, so
hurry up. What the 2's at? What y'all doing? There they go. There they go. All right. Your auntie said go. Come on. Your auntie said go ahead and let us finish.
You just made a beat real quick.
Well, you ain't gonna go live tomorrow.
Just a fast beat.
Nope. You better not. All right, you ain't gonna go live tomorrow. Keep playing.
Can I just make one beat real quick?
Hurry up.
All right.
You know that girl, we can't be on the floor. It's somebody up under us. Remember? All right, go ahead. Love you. Stop being nosy. Go ahead.
Who's that?
Go ahead. Don't worry about it. Go ahead in your room. No, she got a fan, and if you beat or stump, then her fan might fall. So that's why she did that.
Oh.
So go ahead in your room and go play. It's okay. Go play.
Is that a knock?
Yeah, that was just a knock. But you can do that in your room. But the fan is loose in her room, so you can't beat or stump or jump.
Okay.
All right. So go play. Give me my stuff. You see what I'm saying? You play too much. Boy, go. You messed up my life. Give me some sugar. Get away from me. Go. Go. See you later. See you later. See you later. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him, y'all. I don't know what I'm gonna that don't mean come back. That don't mean come back. Y'all give me a minute. I got it. Don't worry, y'all. I got it. It's so be find in here. You can't see. All right, love you. You my munchkin baby. Don't do nothing bad, Cass. Be good. You got a tea right here. All right. Bring it back, okay? All right, y'all. So this is how we gonna finish. We're not gonna be done. I want to actually finish this live. So I know it might be long or whatever, but thank you for the people who still in here rocking with me. We almost there.
I lined the boxes up in perfect stacks, saran wrapped them. So literally he could grab 20 boxes of sneakers in one thing because I wrapped them in saran wrap. The same thing with the clothes. I put all the clothes on uniform hangers. So literally all you had to do was take the whole thing, like I ran a thing through it and you take the whole rod off. He did move it by himself.
What?
But had I not made it super easy, it wouldn't have been like, so
Guess
there
what?
was a joint.
Guess
I believe both of them.
Guess how easy she made it.
You guys are a good team. That sounded like
Guess how easy she made it. She ordered. When you go in the clothing store, you see the racks that they have, the metal ones. She ordered a truck full of them.
You're smart.
Guess who carried them all up 3 flights of stairs by herself?
Pat.
To the closet. But
guess who did that?
But how much now?
But
what
I'm
you
not
would have had to
handy,
do
though.
had I been a stupid retard that packed it and folded it and put it. He's like, oh, we got to go and get boxes and tape the boxes. I'm like,
That's true.
who's
That's
doing
true.
that?
That's true.
And then we got
She had a brilliant idea right
unfold
there.
it again and put no.
That's true. That's true. That's true. She had a brilliant idea. Now you want to surrender. Now you want to surrender and let it go. Now you want to surrender. Thank you, baby. Now you want to surrender and let it go. Now you want to say she had a brilliant idea. Yeah, all of her ideas are very smart. All of her ideas are smarter than yours, and you don't listen to them. I believe she gave you ideas about rap that you refuse to listen to. That's a punchline. Yeah. She told you to work on your punchlines. I bet you she did. I feel like Remy used to tell you to work on your punchlines. Because all you do is say, a Peter Piper, Peter Piper, Peter Piper, the Packer, Picker, Pepper, the Peter Piper, Peter Piper. That's how you rap. And don't nobody want to hear that. Anybody that bought your stuff is simply because they supported you and they tried to support you and be behind you because they seen that you had a little bit of support. So they tried to be one of the people that supported you. And then look what you turn around and do. Look what you turn around and do. Now back to your ego. You just, oh yeah, I admit that's a brilliant idea. You want her to shut up now. Now you want to stop talking about it. But you didn't care when you was making her look bad, like she was mean and evil, ain't nothing ever good enough for her. And you try this and do that. I ain't stupid. I know that's exactly what he was doing. He was trying to orchestrate an atmosphere around her so people would think that she's some mean girl, and she not. She probably wasn't even the one that popped her friend. It probably was you. Just like what you did to Brianna or Brittany, whatever her last name is. Sick of him, y'all.
No, I bought clothing racks. I wrote, and then he wheeled it out the first house. But yes, the closet is 3 floors up, so he had to do that. But I made it easy. The moral of the story is this is why we have this holiday special content. You guys get to see us.
Y'all gotta watch the show, man.
Because
December 19th.
it's literally night and day. Somebody asks you, I don't know how it works, but people will be like, so what do you think is the best time of day, to go on a date with your husband? And I'd be like, I think, around 8 o'clock is good because, the kids are in the house. Everyone's 8. Anything we have to do is handle. They'd be like, Pat, what do you think? He'd be like, I think we should go at 8 in the morning. And I'll be sitting there like literally any question that is asked, he's the total opposite. Like, so when we leave here, I'm going to ask him questions in the car. Like, but babe, why did you say that? No, that's how I feel. He waits until we're in an audience
Oh, this
and
is my
gets
shot,
questions
D.
asked and just
This is
starts
my shot.
spewing out stuff
I
that
love
I've
this. This
never
is therapy
known.
for me. Like when we do this type of stuff, I love it. You know why? Because she got to deal with me.
I want to
wait, really quick though. What do you mean she's got to deal with you? What does that mean?
Because they're stuck in this reality world together. They're a package deal here. They're a
And at
package
home,
deal.
she bullies you? Is that what you're saying?
Nah. Come on, don't do that. What it is, sometimes when you have a disagreement,
Oh, I'm leaving.
she 86 it. Like, oh, I'm done with it. I'm away. You know what I mean? I can't
He
deal
wants
with
to. I'm sure you both have experienced this type of papoose before. He wants to debate into the end of the world.
Of course.
He wants to keep going. Like, once I made my points, that's it. No, but I want to say something else. But you will be talking to yourself because I'm done with this conversation.
See, but guess what?
Did you hear how he said, come on, don't do that? No, that's what you were doing. But it's the Satan Savior complex. He says, come on, don't do that. But you are the reason that you are the one that was trying to make her look like a villain. So don't say, oh, come on, don't do that. No, that's what you wanted him to do. But now you wanted to make it seem like you're standing up for your wife. These narcissists are tricky, y'all. You got to catch them. Remember, the title of this live is The Lies That Narcissists Tell, okay? That is what we are doing. We are breaking down the lies and revealing the lies that narcs tell. If you with me and you still in here, give me a high five. Where y'all at? Let me get a high five. I know it got a little bit janky at the end, but y'all know I love my baby. I ain't gonna stop him from coming in here. Cause that's my baby, man. Both of my kids. I love them so much. And especially after what my son been through, I love him and I want him to feel my love at all times.
What? The
And I'm
interview ain't
Both of my kids. I don't understand. Cardi was saying the other day how she loved her necklace from Blossom. And then she went on to say that she don't understand how people have favorites. But I was kind of thinking in my mind, well, you are wearing a necklace that uh remind you of Blossom, and you was just talking about how you love Blossom so much and how all this, and it seemed like you kind of caught yourself, Cardi, because you was started making it sound like Blossom was your favorite, but you changed it up at the end, girl. But I don't have no favorites. I love both of my kids equally, equally. I let them down, y'all.
over yet, so you got to deal
So
with it.
we're here. When we're here, he takes full advantage
Thank
of
you,
things like
girl.
that.
Thank
I
you.
would have.
He's so happy.
I'd have been shut down this wolf fixing conversation.
Rim, but you
door
got to
fixing
admit,
all time.
watching Pat beat is
Sleep,
happy.
sleep. That's right, baby.
Watching y'all beat is happy, but watching Pat giggle and laugh this much and have this much joy is not something that the public gets that frequently.
Nah, it's the challenge, man. I love every moment of it.
Yep.
I
It's
wouldn't
great,
trade it.
right?
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Well, I wanted to ask you guys about the relationship challenge of, Pat, you're obviously a rapper first. You've been in the game for a long
Now
time.
this is the
You've
good
had
part.
incredible successes, huge advances from labels, ups, downs, the whole nine. And now you're in a role where you're still an MC, but you're also management for your wife. And I wanted to ask, what challenges that presents. Like, you guys work very much together in the same, and I can relate. My wife is in the same field, and I had a head start on my wife. And if my wife became the most scorching person in broadcasting, and a lot of my duties became managing her, I could see how that could present challenges. How do you guys handle that relationship?
Well, I actually, honestly, to be honest with you, I did it from the heart. You know what I'm saying? There was real life trials and tribulations that presented that situation. It was because when my wife became incarcerated, everybody scattered. I'm talking about everybody. Her whole entire team, they just, when the going got tough, the tough got going. And it was still a lot there to manage. So things was just falling in my lap, and she was behind bars, and I was like, yo, I just can't let her ship go under like this. So I started maintaining, and I started learning certain things. I would call good guys in the industry that I know, friends like James Cruz, and he would give me advice on how to do certain things, and I learned how to manage because I had to manage our life and manage her career while she was away and maintain and keep her name alive and do certain things. So when she came home, we really couldn't find the right person to do it. So I still was doing it, moving around, getting it done. And I learned a lot. And like you said, it wasn't easy, but as I went along, I learned, and I really can manage now.
All right, good.
All right, so chat. Wait, hold on. Let's go on camera.
The other side. The other side. Click the other button. The other button.
This
No. On this. You gotta click this. Boy, you messing up my live. What's up? Hurry up.
All right, so chat. Do you think we should break this?
He wanna break my vape.
No, you think we should break this?
Give me my vape and get your butt out of here.
Hey, spam 111 in the chat if you finish to break this.
Okay, now go watch it in there. I love you.
Love you too.
All right, my bad, y'all. I promise y'all no more interruptions. I promise.
From doing that.
How do you like managing her versus dealing with your own career?
I love it.
Now this is interesting. Like I said, y'all, this is the part. This is the part.
I love it. Honestly, I loved it a lot because
Now she raised her hand. She got something to say. Watch this.
Yeah, yes, Remy, you would like to participate in this
I'm just
conversation.
gonna raise my hand because I don't want to cut him off. First of all,
yes, Reminisce Martin, what would you like to say?
First of all, I have new management now. I just like the world to reflect that. My husband was a tyrant, and he would take. I just wanted my husband back.
Do you fire Pat?
No, I can't fire
Yeah,
him.
you clever.
I can't.
I
Like
swear.
it's one of those things I can't. Like I came to the conclusion that he's never ever going to be fired. Like he's always there, which is good because he sees things that I don't see, and he's always going to have my best interest at heart.
However,
He sees things that I don't see, and he's always gonna have my best interest at heart. Now, let me. But you went left instead of right. I loved her so much, but you went left instead of right. But she fired him. She was the glue in the marriage. Yes. Notice he said he learned a lot because of something she. ABJ, you right there with me, baby. But she fired him. Exactly. She did. She did. And I think that he deserved to be fired because you got to think about this, y'all. He had her right where he wanted her in prison. And then when she got out, we're going to look at that video some more tomorrow. But y'all seen the way he had her acting when she got out. Now imagine acting that way and being that way about your husband and finding out he was cheating on you, finding out he was messing with this girl and this girl. And then imagine going through that and still trying to be with your husband. We all know that when Remy Ma is in a committed relationship with a man that she is in love with, we know how she moves. We know how she is. She loved on that man, y'all. She really did. Until she realized that she couldn't trust him. And that's what it is with narcs, y'all. We can love narcs all we want to, but we will never be free as empaths or as any other just regular people. Any of us. We have to understand that it's not us, that it is textbook things that these narcs are doing. It's textbook. It's not just you. It's not just something you did. No, this is how they act. This is how they are. This is how they are. And we got to understand that so that we don't let them bring us down completely to where we depleted. I remember feeling depleted, like I didn't even have the oomph in me enough to go get a job, and that was never a problem for me. I always made sure I was working because I got kids. You know what I'm saying? But when it got to the point where I was taken care of, but I still had to deal with X, Y, and Z, and I couldn't do nothing about it because I wasn't financially even free to do nothing about it. That sucks as a feeling. That sucks. But then it hurts even more when you give somebody your loyalty, when you give them your trust, when you would do anything for them, but yet they talk about you behind your back. They got people thinking that you a bad person, that you not behind your back, possibly talking bad about you to y'all kids. Possibly dogging you out, talking bad about you to y'all kids. Possibly. But yet you protect them. But they crucify you. You need to understand that it's not you. It is a narcissistic trait for them to do this. They're not special. They're not cunning. They're not none of this. They're just narcs. They're just narcs. Just feel me on that, man. I'm telling you.
But that being said,
but overall, like, say if I disagree with something with my manager, that's not my husband, I'm still the artist. So like, you can feel whatever way you feel, but ultimately it's my decision.
That's right.
This guy tries to pull out the husband card on me all the time. Like, well, as your husband, I'm gonna do the best, and I think you. And I'm.
I would say, Clarissa, I hope you listening, but I'm not rooting for her anymore.
I can't pull out of those arguments because we get home and the show is over, the check has been deposited, I'm in the bed, and he's like, "Oh, babe." And another thing about the show earlier, I'm like, "Nah,
Hey,
this
look,
is really not gonna
as you
do
guys
it."
can see,
And I couldn't stand that. I could not stand that. You can't. It's not good to do that. I could not stand that. We need to leave work at work and leave home at home. But you constantly bringing work in the home because you're trying to use me. And that's the thing about it. When somebody is trying to use emotions over you to make you do what they want, even in business, that's called manipulation. I'm done. I'm done with Papoose.
if you ever follow love and hip hop, always safety and being careful, things of that nature. You know, when she's saying I would try to override her, like, yo, I'm pulling the husband car, it'd be things like her going certain places alone without security. You know what I mean? Or without somebody to watch her back. You know, Remy is fearless. She doesn't mind. Me, I need to make sure she's okay so we never have a situation like we had before. So I always want to make sure certain things are around her to protect her, and she fights against that at times.
I'm going to my mom's house.
I don't care.
What do I need security for? My mother's house, like, to defend me from her dog Coco?
I don't
like,
care.
what are you talking
You gotta
about?
get
Like,
dog is that?
You got to get there.
it's man little.
You got to get there.
But and I get that. But strangely, when he wants to go somewhere, we don't need anybody.
Oh no!
Like, I'm like, no, you're not security
You
though.
good? She's like, you're not security. I'm like, yes, I am.
No, you're really not.
I'm like, yes, I am. She's seen me in action, so I don't know why she's saying.
Yeah, but now this right here, although I am tired and I am sleepy, yes, I've been up for days. Okay. Okay, y'all know what happened. I've been back and forth to the hospital. And I'm not ashamed to go to sleep here. I don't know about other people, but I don't care. Sometimes I get sleepy. I be falling asleep. Hell, we've been live for 4.5 hours. I've been sitting here in this chair. Yeah, I might get a little sleepy, but I'll be back. I'll wake up. But no, this is the important part though. Let me be serious. Listen to what he said. He said, she already know I will do X, Y, and Z.
She's saying.
I want to see you in action,
Right? Because that lawsuit, the lawsuit affects both of us.
The lawsuit affects both of us. But what if she didn't mean that? What if she was talking about the court and not the law? Or what if she was talking about the law? What if she was talking about the court? What if she wasn't talking about the law? What if she was talking about the court? Yeah, everything affect both of y'all, don't it, Remy? Even what happened with that girl affected both of y'all, right? Man, this is why I'm done with this fool.
Right, but if I gotta protect my wife, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. You
But
understand?
now the thing, and I feel like that's contradictory because if the goal is to keep me safe and make sure I'm okay, if you do something to somebody, that's just like me doing it.
Oh, yeah,
it's
'cause you
the
get
same.
sued.
Like, what are you talking about? So I don't think it makes sense. So when I do try to go somewhere, he's like, "Oh, you need security." I'm like, "But we just went to the movies the other day by ourselves, and we didn't need anybody." Oh, because I was.
She doesn't
with you.
understand
No,
that because I'm there. We good.
but it's not the same. Because speak up. This is your.
I don't agree. I think that if anybody ran up on them or anything, I think Cap would be the first to run and Remy would have to catch up with him or either try to talk the situation down and diffuse it. That's all. This is what I say. It's two sides to a story and Clownetta not need to be in their marriage. Clownetta need to be in their marriage. You're not married to him. His wife was and still is. My point, you wasn't with him 24/7. His wife and kids are exactly. What's up, man? You're back. Why are you back? I could have been finished. It done been 4.5 hours. This is live. I'll be
Can
up
I
there
just tell you something?
in my ear. I love you. All right. You came in here to steal my tea. Anyway, anyway, I know. Bring it back when you're done. All right. But as I was saying, I don't even remember that boy. That boy right there.
Chances makes me
She's
believe
right.
that
Nah,
he's
he
getting
said it
paid.
already. He said it already.
No, he knows you right. He knows
He said
you
it
right.
already. I agree.
If the point is for both of y'all to stay out of trouble so that the business can continue to run and there's no
I'm
lawsuits.
actually the good one in this situation.
They don't believe that.
Believe it or not.
They
Never trust a woman when she says something and is going like this. With
I'm the good one. I'm the sane one. I'm the one of the voice of reason.
This holiday special.
The thing about it is that was true. She really was the good one, but she was made out to look opposite of that, y'all. I'm telling you. Dang, I hate to leave y'all, man. I want to stay.
Special airs when? What's the plan?
December 18th.
Isn't it the 19th?
No, it's December 18th.
Oh, my bad. 9 o'clock.
Now, do we have the whole family? So the kids are in, the whole family.
kids, my mom, his mom,
Yes.
brothers-in-laws,
My uncle.
sisters-in-laws. Yes, everybody. The whole
Everybody's there.
Yo, first Rim, love for being on our Hot for the Holiday show with
Thank
Kim and
you.
Cardi and just
That
all
should
the
be
ladies.
fun. I'm
Just-
excited. We
that's
did it
gonna be
last
dope.
year. It was dope. So I'm really excited.
It's super fun time. Let's get to this hip hop thing.
Okay.
Your album, do we have a date?
We don't have a date for the album yet. This is why. I feel like sometimes artists, they focus too much on the album. And that's a different way of thinking. No one really cares about the whole album. They want to hear the songs. They want to see the videos that's on there. They want to, hear the collaboration. So I definitely have mapped out every song. Like my next single, that I have with Chris Brown, we already have that. We shot the video already. My single after that with A Boogie, we have the video shoot. I think it's next week. Like I'm mapping out my videos, my songs and everything. And then when the right time comes, we're like, all right, this is when we need to drop it. It's already ready to go. But I also want to have all of these records and all of the visuals that go with it. It just makes more sense in the era that we live in the way music is pushed out and the way it's, lucrative to be, successful.
To do it step by step and get
Exactly.
every bag along the way and make everything.
Exactly.
The headline came out and multi-million-dollar deal Remy Ma with Sony Music, I think was the headline, which congratulations first and foremost. When you were signed to SRC, right?
Universal.
That was under Universal. Why were you completely free? Remy Ma, all your masters, all your music, you own all that old stuff. That's all you now.
I still do.
So that's all you, and you took that over to Sony, or just this new
I
stuff?
still do. Well, those masters, no. With Universal SRC, no, I don't own those masters. But everything that I did after that, as far as like the Plato Ploma album, all the way up, Money Showers, all of that, absolutely. And in my new deal, it's the same way. Like, why would I go from being an independent artist that managed to get a gold single, double platinum single, 2 Grammy nominations, BET Female Artist of the Year, all of these different things that I was able to do independently, owning my masters, owning all my publishing. Why would I give that up? Like, I have to be getting something that, what are you bringing? And when I tell you my situation with Columbia is exactly, I get all the benefits of being on a major, and I still get, all the things that I loved about being independent. And I feel
The
like
splits and
She's a boss. She's a boss over there.
I feel
She's
like
in a boss situation.
everyone over there, they treat me with respect. They respect me as an artist. They respect my ear. Like when I came in, like I played my music for them. Like, and this is what, like, when I wrote it down, okay, this is gonna be my first single, this is gonna be my second one, this is the
They
video.
love that probably.
And
They love that.
it's just so hands-on. Like, I talk to everybody, I sit with them, and I know everyone's name, I know what they do, and I love it like that. That's what I've always wanted to do. Is just sometimes as artists we get caught up and we get wrapped up and we want to sign to a major and we just want to sit back and do nothing and have everybody do the work for you. Like, nah, it's not about that. I know what I want and I know what I need and what I have to bring to the table as well. So it's a wonderful, wonderful situation. I'm extremely happy over there.
How is an artist that, you know, has had such a great career, like both of you guys have, right? Because Pap, as an underground artist and somebody who's been independent and signed to a major, right? You could still.
A great career. Papoose ain't had no great career. Mm-mm.
Go out do shows right now because you have things that are viral just with your rap skill, right?
Right.
And there's an expectation of what your brand is about. Remy, same thing, right? You was an artist, you've had hit records and different styles of records. How now as y'all go, and we'll start with you, Pat, as you go to make records, because you're still gonna make some records, right? You're still out here, you're still doing that. How are you navigating what you want your sound to be like now? Because we just had a conversation the other day about really enjoying the Fab and Jadakiss album, because when you get to the album, it's not trying to just be, it's a Fab Jada album. Like, it's what you would expect from them in that project. How are y'all managing that?
I'm just being myself. You know, I'm not one of the people who get caught up in, hey, I need to sound like this because this is what's popping. You know, when I first started writing music, I did it from the heart. You know what I'm saying? I did it because I love to do it and I enjoy to do it. You know, and I think artists got to stay true to that. I mean, you don't want to sound outdated, so you know you got to kind of update.
I need y'all. I know you're tuned out right now. Wake up. Get back in here. This ain't done. The shade ain't done. The shade ain't done. Wait until we get to the end. I'm telling you, everything deserves a bust down all the way to the end. I had to eat a little bit of cornstarch so that I would stop myself from stopping this, because I could stop this literally after every sentence that they say and bust down something. But I know that we are at the end of the stream, and I know that y'all ready to go ahead and get to what y'all getting to, and so am I. I gotta go make sure my baby is full and good. You know what I mean? And happy. So we gonna do all of that, but don't go it mentally yet. Stay here. Now you heard what he said. He said, first of all, he was asking Remy about her deal. And I personally believe that Papoose probably wanted him to ask Remy about that deal because Papoose wanted to know about her money and what she had going on. And I believe that at this point, she is now blocking him from being able to see what she's making. Smart Remy. I believe she is now blocking him and telling him, no, you didn't work for this. I worked for this. This is my money. You had 7 years to play with my fucking money and you didn't do nothing with it. TCK, you doubled the money. What did you do? You didn't even make it jump. You ain't nothing. You fumbled the bag. You didn't flip it and tumble it. You fumbled it. You get the bag and fumble it. I get the bag and flip it and tumble it. That's what you're supposed to do with it. But see, you didn't do that. You played around, got fly, gave people around you money, and you lived on the fact of knowing that her royalties was gonna come in and that you was gonna be able to be straight off of them every month. And I am sick of you with this. I'm sick of you with this. Everything that was Remy Ma, you was getting paid off of, and she lost every fucking thing. Everything. And people say you held her down, and she lost everything. She would have had something to come home to had she never married Papoose. Why are we not acknowledging the fact that Remy Ma came home to nothing because a nigga drained her? He drained her dry. That's the truth. He drained her dry. And so now she waking up and realizing, hold up, no, I want a new manager because I'm tired of you looking at my money, spending my money, taking 20% out. taking more money out for concierge, charging me to hold my bags. Clarissa, oh wait, never mind. You deserve whatever you get anyway. He gonna send your ass an invoice for even a kiss. He gonna start billing you to give you a kiss. You gonna get an invoice, ho. I'm sick of it. I am.
Date your sound, but at the same time, be true to yourself, and that's what I do.
Right?
Hit the like button, y'all.
Well, first, I disagree with you on the Fab and Jada album. It doesn't sound like what I.
And I want y'all to hear this. Now I interrupted Pap. Listen to what he's saying again so we can stay on point. Listen.
What's popping? You know, when I first started writing
records and different styles of records. How now as y'all go, and we'll start with you, Pap, as you go to make records, because you're still going to make some records, right? You're still out here, you're still doing that. How are you navigating what you want your sound to be like now? Because we just had a conversation the other day about really enjoying the Fab and Jadakiss album, because when you, how now as y'all go, and we'll start with you, Pap, as you go to make records, because you're still going to make some records, right? You're still out here, you're still doing that. How are you navigating what you want your sound to be like now? Because
what you want your sound to be like now. Keep that in mind. You're talking about music. And how do you know what you want your sound to be like now? Now, I want you to hear the shade that he gonna throw Remy way. And the shade he gonna throw Remy way, she gonna catch that shade. But I want y'all to see what's unfolding, because it's gonna tell you about something that's going on at home. It's about to expose something that goes on at home.
We just had a conversation the other day about really enjoying the Fab and Jadakiss album, because when you get to the album, it's not trying to just be, it's a Fab Jada album. Like, it's what you would expect from them in that project. How are y'all managing that?
I'm just being myself. You know, I'm not one of the people who get caught up in, hey, I need to sound like this because this is what's popping. You know, when I first started writing music, I did it from the heart. You know what I'm saying? I did it because I love to do it and I enjoy to do it. You know, and I think artists got to stay true to that. I mean, you don't want to sound outdated, so you know you got to kind of update your sound, but at the same time, be true to yourself, and that's what I do.
Right?
Look at Remy.
Well, first, I disagree with you on the Fab and Jada album. It doesn't sound like what I thought the Fab and Jada album would sound
like. The album is fire.
I didn't say that it wasn't fire. It's just not what I thought it was going to sound like. What did you think? Well, one, like, and
Listen. Remember, I told y'all that Remy gave Papoose tips. She was trying to help him and give him tips on music and stuff. But that ego, he don't listen. Oh, I don't want to chase the trends. I don't want to chase the trends. All right. Don't evolve. Stay the same, radio, and we'll see where you go with that. Your ass was hollering about you was retiring a year later after this interview. You was on Fat Joe's show talking about, I'm retiring. You wanted everybody to have sympathy and empathy on you, that you was letting go of rap, and then you, like a dummy, start making more music. Nobody asked for you to make more music, nigga. I thought you retired. How you gonna retire from a career that you don't have? That's like me waking up tomorrow morning and saying, I'm gonna retire from being a doctor. The fuck? That's what your retirement was like, Papoose. Pond Poos, Pump Poos, Prissy Poos, Pimpin' Poos. Pimpin' Poos, yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it.
I was talking about, we were talking about this the other day. Like, I know Fab is loopy. Fab knows.
They were talking about this the other day.
What's going on, what's the records, what's the wave, or whatever's going on. Jada got the classic Jada style, so you already know how he's going to come in there. So I kind of wanted them to mesh it together and bring it, still be that New York, still be Fab, Brooklyn, you know, still be Jada that we always knew, but just have it so that it was something that people can't say. I don't want people to be able to be like, oh, that's a New York record, or it sounds like a New York album. I wanted them to just put just a little bit of spice in there so that people know, like, listen, this is what we do, but we could do everything. And I know both of them can, because I've heard both of them on all different type of records, and they get so.
Well, you're saying because Fab acknowledged to us the other day that he didn't have any quintessential Fab records on the album.
He went into the project trying to make Friday on Elm Street and be in that.
He didn't have his girl records. Fab always has like one or two. That was his thing for a long time. He didn't do that.
But he also has his records that just falls right in line with whatever's going on, but he does it in his way. He does it like Fab. It still sounds
What was
like
the
a
joint he
Fab.
had on the mixtape like 2 years ago? It was a super trendy word at the time. Like it was like
the cuffing season.
It was right around cuffing season.
Yeah, I think it was cuffing season.
No, but he had a song that was like literally. I know it's exactly what you're talking about. It was a very in the moment. He does have that ability. I see what you're saying.
I mean, I think what Remy's saying, she had expectations to hear certain things from them. You know, I
It's not that. I just want people to be like,
I don't really
New York is doing what they supposed to be doing. Like I
You
want
don't feel
that.
like
I don't,
we are?
Like,
I don't like
feel
when people
it's
disappointed when they hear somebody.
Lituation.
You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like they were just trying to do what they do.
I didn't say I was disappointed. I'm not. I think it's dope. I'm fans of both of them, and both of them are like, like fam to me. I've known both of them for years. But what I want to say, like, I love when I leave and I'm somewhere else and I hear Cardi and I hear A Boogie, or I hear me and I hear French and I hear, like, I'm literally starting to go other places now and I hear New York artists being played and they still kind of sound like New York records. They don't sound like wherever you're at.
Right.
So I know when certain records come out, regardless of how hard they are, people are gonna try to not, play it or try to be like, oh, it sounds like a New York record. They like, I don't want people that be able to do that. And I know there's ways to do it the same way. Like when, all right, take for instance, like when me and Joe did the Plato Plomo album, like I feel like the record was a very New York record, but there was still all the way at that sound like nothing else that was playing on the radio.
But Joe's a master.
Money showers that sound
listen,
like
when it
nothing
comes
else
to
that was on the
music,
radio.
me and my wife totally disagree.
Oh, we don't even talk
Always.
about music.
You know what I'm saying? I hear all of the different things she's saying.
And we trust
but
Remy more than you.
I like the fact that hey, watch it.
Okay.
I like the fact
Did
that
you
see, but
hear
he
that?
real hip hop, so he can't.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what he said? Papoose came on here to make Remy look like a fool, and I'm gonna show y'all several other times where this punk do that as he puts me to sleep. Oh, he puts me to sleep, y'all. But no, did you hear what he said though? Because I know y'all probably was falling asleep with me. Listen to what he said.
I hear all of the different things she's saying.
And we trust
but
Remy more than you.
I like the fact.
And we trust Remy more than you. Leave it for the white boy to not be able to read the room and know that this nigga's got a fragile ego. This nigga can't handle something like that. He can't handle it. But the white boy, oh man, you just gotta have a white boy that can't read the room around so that they can say the truth, so that they can say the things that other people are thinking. He said, and we trust Remy more than you. And we all know why he said that. Because Remy's the one with the hits, the money, the star power, the clout, the aura, the era. And we trust Remy more than you, nigga, because you ain't do good at all in this thing called rap. But you tell him to watch himself. You want to tell him to watch himself, right? Man, get up out of here, man. Hold on.
That hey, watch it. Okay. I like the fact that see, but he real hip hop, so he contradicting himself.
I go back and forth.
You know?
One more time.
That was playing on the radio.
But Joe's a master.
Money showers that sound
listen,
like
when it
else
comes
that
to
was on the
music,
radio.
me and my wife totally disagree.
Oh, we don't even talk
Always.
about music.
You know what I'm saying? I hear all of the different things she's saying.
And we trust
but
Remy more than you.
I like the fact that hey, watch it.
Okay.
I like the fact that see, but he real hip hop, so he contradicting himself.
I go back and
What does that mean, Papoose? What does that mean? Yes, listen, miss me with the BS Pap. Yes. Girl, did y'all hear that? I mean, that just gave me life, girl. That just woke me back up, girl. That nigga said, and we trust Remy more than you. Somebody gotta say it. Somebody gotta say it. Somebody gotta say it. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Papoose. Y'all think about the movie Radio, and then I want y'all to think about Papoose outside the radio stations rapping for the DJs. I want y'all to think about Papoose on this mission, going to get Diddy told us to walk to Brooklyn and bring him back a cheesecake, head ass nigga. That's what you're dealing with. He'll walk to Brooklyn and bring him back a cheesecake. That's what you're dealing with. Can we please get 50? Can we please get 50? We don't want to have to walk to Brooklyn and bring him back a cheesecake.
You know what I mean?
Here we go.
He contradicted himself.
I think this is what
I like the fact that those two guys did what they did.
Right.
And said, fuck trying to sound a certain way or make a record sound a certain. Let me just bring my talent to the table.
I think both arguments have validity,
I
right?
agree.
And there's the reason the Plateau Plumber, we can use that as kind of an album that had all the elements, is because Joe could be one of the best hip hop A&Rs at picking records that we ever had. Like his ability to come with hits, find hit makers.
Who's EPing my album?
And they don't acknowledge that. They don't give Joe props.
Joe don't get his props.
They don't give Joe props, man.
Shout to that. But it does lyrically, and because you're Remy and he's Joe, right? So that the essence
Lyrically, because you're Remy and he's Joe what?
of the sounds of your textures of your voice is automatically New
Right.
York. Boom. So whatever you rhyme on, which
Right.
might be your point about Fab and Jada,
As
is
soon as you get Fab
whatever
and
they
Jada,
get
it's gonna
on.
be Fab. It's gonna be Jada.
Jada,
Like they
right.
both have those
The
distinct.
production elements could have been different or whatever.
Just a tad, just enough so that nobody and I'm the one that argues all the time. I don't want to go and chill with my brothers or my cousins.
You see that? You see that? You see that? I can't stand Papoose with his game.
Whatever they get on, it's gonna be Fab. It's gonna be Jada. Like they
right.
both have those
The
distinct.
production elements could have been different or whatever.
Just a tad, just enough so that nobody and I'm the one that argues all the time.
Look at how he looking at Ebro. If this ain't about one pussy ass nigga, I don't know what is. This nigga is a pussy. Why are you looking at Ebro like that? Radio? Everybody think about the movie Radio. And then I want you to picture Papoose outside the radio stations and everything else. He don't. Imagine living with him. That's why she wanted him out of her house. I don't blame her. That is why. And then you got the nerve that when this don't work, because this clearly didn't work. This was years ago too. Then he went to Khadijah and made a song, hoping that Remy heard that song and it didn't bother her. It didn't bother her, y'all. So then he had to go take it a step further and go do this, and he felt it coming to an end. So yes, he was on the hunt. Yes, he seen. We know by now what he does when he want to get a woman. He plots and preys on her, does he not? Does he not? And a woman like Clarissa Shields, not only do she deserve Papoose, but she didn't even see him coming, if you know what I mean.
Time I don't want to go and chill with my brothers or my cousins when I'm in North Carolina and they talking shit. I don't like it. Like it pisses me off, and they have a little bit of a point. So I'm not like Pat. He'll know that somebody has a point and he'll just totally ignore that
He's
point.
from
Just
Brooklyn.
absolutely. So like me, I'm more like, all right, you got a point, you got that one, whatever the case may be.
Well, and it also depends on what you're making records for.
Yeah.
Right? Because I don't think Fab and Jada got together and said, we trying to make records that are for everybody. We trying to make records that are for this particular moment in this particular album. You are making an album right now, and you're making records for
me.
Me. Y'all see me on here going to sleep now, and I'm still up here with y'all. Hit the like button, man. Come on, man. Y'all see a nigga train, baby. But I know it's been a minute since we've been live, so I wanted to give y'all all I got. That's why I'm still here right now. I still ain't ended it. If I still had more time, I would go even longer. But after we get off of here, maybe Boxing Ego might be live, and we can go to Boxing Ego live while I cook my baby something to eat and clean up because I know he in there messing up my living room. So while I clean it up, we'll have something to watch.
For me. No, I feel like my album and the music that I do, I would like to continue to advance the females in the game. When I scroll through my explore page or I'm just surfing the internet and I'm starting to see all these different women from different areas around the world, not just even this country anymore, and they're really rapping, like not playing with it, like they're taking it serious regardless of how cute they may look or how fly they outfit is. They're really trying to rap. Like I really like to. I feel like I help usher that in. I hear so many different women now. Period. It was a time where you just didn't hear that. It wasn't like that at all. Period. When I came home, there was nothing. It was tumbleweeds blowing through as far as female artists and rappers. They were blowing tumbleweeds was going through the barn doors on the saloon was just flapping. Like
all of a sudden it was the old west.
Right. It was empty. You know. So
no, I think Remy encouraged a lot of people.
I feel like
I can do it too.
I love that.
They might have been discouraged before that.
And you make songs though. That's the other piece. It's not just that you trying to be the rappiest of rap.
That was shade. In case y'all didn't know. That was shade. That's right. Miss me with the BS pep. And then y'all look. That was shade right there. Y'all know that, right? He said, and then they making real songs. That's the thing about it. They making songs. Not just rap. But y'all, literally, we got to go to the last second because y'all ain't going to believe what he do at the end. Just watch.
You're doing that, but you're also cognizant of like, yo, I need a producer. I need to turn this into a real record.
And I think that comes from being brought up underneath Pun and brought up underneath Joe. Like it's just something that's in me. Like and. I love when I go somewhere or when I'm out and I'm just a random place and I hear Conceited playing or I hear whatever playing or any remix come on or Feel So Good with Neo come on or Lean Back comes on. Like these are records that were made over 10 years ago and you still get the same reaction. When I came out last year on the Formation tour with Beyonce and to Lean Back and the whole building went crazy. Like I would like to make records that 10 years from now all the way up comes on and we come out and say that and you get the same thing. Like, and that's my mentality. I don't care about what you're doing right now. Some people only think about the moment, and that's why they have to either do so much to stay relevant or they go and you never hear about them ever
See, but
again.
that's the beauty of it. So you, with both All the Way Up and Lean Back, you guys got like iconic forever hits without trying to be in a moment. I think we would all agree, and Ebro and I experienced this a lot. Nothing worse than a veteran rapper who you love coming up to you and you're going, yo, I got a record. It sounds just like what the kids are doing now. Listen to this.
I hate that.
And you're like, man, I don't want to hear a guy who used to be saying hibbity hop, hip hop, rap, to all of a sudden now trying to sound like Future. That's the shit. No one wants that. It's not in a good way. That's terrible.
And there's a way to go about doing it and making your record sound big, amazing, and for everybody. And not trying to be
but I want to say something.
If it's dope, it's dope.
I don't want to hear nobody trying to sound like Future. I want everybody to be their own artist. And when I talk to people and when I do my interviews, I explain like I grew up when I was in junior high school or when I was in high school listening to music. When a Jay-Z record came on, you know it was Jay-Z. You know it was Nas. You knew it was Busta. You know it was Jadakiss. You knew it was Fab. You knew it was Mace. You knew it was DMX. You knew who it was. A record comes on now. I really be in the car like, who was that? Whose new record is that? Because everyone is trying so hard to sound like everyone else. When we finally get back to where everyone is their own individual artist and their own individual person, I think it'll just be a better place. I don't care
That's what I was saying
wherever you come from. I don't want you to sound like nobody else.
That's what I was saying about the album with them guys. You know what I mean?
Fab and Jada, they trying to be them.
Okay.
They doing them. You know what I'm saying? It goes back to being yourself.
It's not about how you rap it.
Period.
It's
Point blank. Period.
It's not about how you rap it. It's also about the production. Now do y'all see why I am dragging through this damn episode? Oh my God, this feel like it's going so slow. Please hurry up and get to the end. But do you see why I'm waiting? Why I'm being patient and waiting? Because of these little nuggets. I told y'all she was trying to help him, but he hard-headed and he didn't want to take advice from his queen. He wanted to be, oh, I'm gonna do what I want to do. I want to go to the Pride Lands. Oh, I want to go be with Star. Oh, I want to go do, man. You are Star.
I mean, I'm arguing with the PR
sorry,
person.
guys. Sorry, guys. I don't even know how I got into this. We do not discuss music. You weaseled me into this one. You know we don't do that.
Yo, Rem Pap, the holiday special.
She said you weaseled me into this. I didn't want to talk about this. Do you know why she doesn't want to talk about music? When somebody says that, it's because it brings an argument into the household that they don't want to deal with. That is why. That is why she's saying that. Right or wrong, y'all. Right or wrong. Isn't it because they always get into it about this music stuff? So she's like, no, I don't want to talk about it no more. I don't want it in my house. I'm done talking about music. Y'all get what I'm saying? That's what happened. That's what happened. Exactly. One more thing.
December 18th. What's it called?
It's called Remy and Papoose, a merry Mackie holiday.
I love that. I love it as a hip hop Christmas show. Y'all like fucking Charlie Brown. I love that.
Rem and Pat, yo, let's play that Kim with Remy right now. That Remy, Lil Kim, let's get that on.
You guys are happy for the holidays.
Yes, thank you so much.
Oh, hold on, you gotta play that my new joint too. The beginning.
I don't even know.
I gotta send it to y'all. I gotta say it's new. It's new. It's new. It's coming.
You jumping in right? You say it's coming, or I'm gonna have it right now?
No, it's coming now. When we get off the air, I'm gonna send it to you.
All right, damn, Pat, this guy. Right, you say it's coming, or I'm gonna have it right now. That Remy, Lil Kim, let's get that on.
You guys are happy for the holidays.
Yes, thank you so much.
Oh, hold on, you gotta play that my new joint too. The beginning.
I don't even know.
I gotta send it to y'all. I gotta. It's new.
This nigga, y'all seen that? Remy got an album coming out. Remy got a song coming out. He tagged along, went up there with her just to get them to play his song. I am done with this nigga. He literally said he was about to play Remy Ma's song. I think he talked to hear himself too. That's why I'm done. I'm going to sleep now. Because this right here, girl, oh my God, it was so draining. Oh yeah, you got to play my song too. What kind of support is that? Are you there to support your wife for her song and y'all show? Or are you there with a hidden agenda? Now do you see why Remy said, I know he mad, he don't got a freestyle on cop ready to go? Now do you see why Remy Ma said that? Now do you see? Now do you see why Remy Ma said, I know he mad, he don't got a freestyle on cop ready to go? Now do you see why she said that? Because I see.
Now listen.
Oh, I'm never posting nothing because people don't understand. When I type shit out and when I write shit, they don't understand. I am live as we speak. When I type things in, people don't understand. Turn that camera on, ugly, and tell your lies. Don't type your lies. Tell them. Speak while people talking to you. You read the comments. You can't keep up with them if you do that, right? I'll wait.
Because I've been sitting by my phone all fucking day because I know you can't take the L. You can't take the public people not on your dick. You can't take that, right? Every time you come up, mentions me, says anything, or do anything that I don't like, every time your current come up situation, I'ma drag you. And every time you bring your little girly self on here and saying something, I'ma drag you. Every time, Willie. I'm gonna drag you every time, Willie. Every time. I was just trying to get back with you yesterday. Get back with what? Get back with what? Why the fuck would I be trying to get back with you, sir? Stop lying to these people. Did y'all look at the date on that file? Oh, it's so easy to file. He filed that today. He filed it today. Who gave you the money? They gave you the money. You should be thankful. Look at me doing you favors again. I got y'all lit. All the blogs pick y'all up. You can use all my perks, all my front row perks, all my jewelry perks, all my jacket perks. Y'all lit. I got y'all lit. And look at me again, still doing you favors. I got your lawyer retained. Look at him. Look at him over there. Emotional. You're an emotional creature. Men are emotional creatures. You know, I have no ill will towards you, Peppers. Men are just emotional creatures. You over there on your little Instagram page where I helped you get all your little followers. Oh, I was trying to get back here. Yo, would y'all like to see my messages from yesterday? Here's my phone right here. Would y'all like to see my messages from yesterday? Let's go to my messages. Let's go. Let's flip this real quick. This is my messages. Look what he saved as. Kozo. Let's scroll down. Let's go to yesterday. This is yesterday. Let's go up. Look at him being my friend. Sending me pictures of the baby. My daughter's asleep. This is Tuesday. My daughter's asleep at 11:18. My daughter's asleep. She sleep. She sleep. This the other day. This is the other day. Everything's fine, right? Ain't no issues. You ain't telling you sending those type of texts at 11 something at night, right? Okay, what I said, leave my baby alone. She should be thanking me. That's it. Everything he got. Yesterday at 10:59, can you send me your lawyer's name and number? Just call my lawyer again. Like I told you, you have not retained or paid her. Tell Clarence to pay it. He will do it. I'm on hold. We'll be speaking to my lawyer shortly. I have no clue who that is. Spoke to my lawyer. We are meeting Saturday. Then we'll be ready for mediation. My lawyer just spoke to the person you said was your lawyer, and she stated she still hasn't been retained and that you should reach out, that she'll reach out to you. I'm tired of y'all playing public image games with me, and I'm being the bigger person, not playing back. I tried to be nice, but you played in my face. Garbage day is tomorrow, which is today. All things not belonging to me and my daughter will be on the curb tonight. I've been storing it for over 6 months. That's over 2. I spoke to my attorney again. She did not speak to your attorney since her and I spoke. We are meeting Saturday, which is the soonest her schedule allows. After that, we will be ready to proceed. The graduation is June 6th, right? No, it's June 5th. Stupid. Get back what you win. That's what. Stop playing with me. Every time you say something, I'm a bomb you. Shall I scroll back to when you was in Africa and people was wishing they got their shots? Shall I scroll back to them? Women, scroll back to them. Play with me. Play with me. Play with me. And my daughter goes to bed at 9:30 at night. 10:30 on a bad night. So if he's telling you I was talking to call my daughter, it's a lie. My daughter has her own phone. She has her own phone. Okay? Stop playing with me, sir. Oh, and you just filed that today. Look at the date. For anybody that just came in and just missed that, don't play with me, sir. Don't play with me. Nobody was trying to get you back. If I wanted to get you back, all I had to do was just listening to the cries and the pleading. I have that too. You want me to play the audio of you crying? Or do you want me to play some footage of you sleep on the couch? What happened? The last time that you was over there, and I was like, bro, this ain't it. stop. You're never gonna win this with me because I don't care anymore. Look, listen to me. Look at me. The woman that you knew, she is gone. You have successfully got rid of her. That lady that gave you grace, that saved face for you, that took the hit so that we both don't look crazy, even if it made me look crazy, because I feel like, oh, you know what, my celebrity can take it. Yours can't, but I can take the hit. She gone. She's gone.
She's gone. He did that. He did that. He ended it. He did it. And every day that we expose Clarissa, we're going to expose her narc boyfriend too, because he did this. And I am so glad. Y'all, I know that I was falling asleep during that live, but I encourage y'all, go back and look at that interview with Ebro again on your own when you got free time. Because there are several interviews like that. He loved making Remy look like the mean, bad person on the low. And he did that for a reason. And then when Ebro agreed with Remy, did you see the eyes he gave Ebro like, what you doing? He talked bad about Remy when she wasn't around the other people. I know what that's like. For you to only talk good about somebody who only talks bad about you to their family, friends, their new girlfriend, everybody. I know what that's like. I didn't just date one guy in my life. So I understand what it's like to have a boyfriend that you don't have kids with. That's a narc. I know what it's like to be in a relationship with a narc that you do have kids with. I know what it's like to be being pursued by somebody that's trying to be your man, but that was a narc to somebody else. No, sir. Back up. I don't want to get to know you. I see the way you treat her. The fuck I want you for if you'll treat her like that. That's why I don't understand Clarissa. But then again, I'll never understand evil. I'm a child of God. I love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Woo, this was a long one, y'all. Peace. He'll be at the